Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are back at No Man's Sky tonight. However, my internet is looking like it's poop again tonight, so this may or may not last. We shall see. Hi Demos, welcome. You have redeemed Hydrate and booze? Well, I have a surprise for you. I spiked my coffee. Oh god, that's hot. I'm gonna have to wait. That's really, really hot. I forgot I just made that. I'll get you later with that one then. My back does not need fixing, but I suppose I could pre-fix it. Oh, my fucking internet. I swear to God. It's not acceptable. Not acceptable that my coffee's too hot or what? Oh, you're talking about No Man's Sky tonight. Blade, at least since you're here, you get to see my corrupted planet. This is my corrupted planet. I have floating pillars of awesomeness. Alright, I will take tiny, tiny, tiny sips. So I've got floating pillars of awesomeness that are all shattered. I also have random, what look kind of like broken slate chips, kind of everywhere. This is one of my other rock piles. Nope, that's not the gun. And then I also have one of those things behind me that Pine just saw, and that happens to be right here. So I was saving this for my stream, and then I saw what it did on Pine's stream, and I was very underwhelmed. So we'll see if mine does anything different. But I really, really love this planet. I'm probably going to make a base here, just for funsies, because it's friggin' awesome. The thing that baffles me about this planet is it says that I have 1 of 14 fauna discovered, but I have only ever found the floating crystal clusters. And according to these are common on the ground at different times of day, rare on the ground at different times of day, flying, and then a couple underwater ones. But I had not found water on this planet. I have not found anything other than the floating crystal clusters. So I don't know exactly what that's about. But we'll see. I'm going to try to fly around and see if I can find them. Yes, I must find the other floating crystal cluster types. So this actually, I think, tells a bit more story than I think Pine was realizing. So let's see what mine says, if it says anything different. Anomaly label Nupulvu, boundary failure. I'm pretty sure that's my iteration number. Sure. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. I shall download the data. Scenario subroutine Sentinel. Dispatch to intervene in life form designates something war. Removal from history, continuation of creator protocols. Sentinels eradicate species 148, do not return. Diagnostic error, data loss, error. Analysis, blank species, I'm assuming, continues to express original program directives, growing its ability to model conflict scenarios. Redundant behavior, data loss troubling, potential loss of control, self-awareness. So this tells me, after having read that, this tells me that there is a creator of the Sentinel species, and they were used to eradicate either warring species or eradicate species that were getting a little too uppity or something like that. But the Sentinels AI have become self-aware and sentient, so now they are out there doing their own thing. So there's quite a bit of potential story to unwrap there. I'm hoping that there's more of it, but these corrupted planets are just fascinating, and they're very unique descriptions of things. So if we back out to the system, this is listed as a stone forest. No, sorry, stone forest. That's the name of the station that I already built on this planet, because I forgot I already built a station on this planet. It's a columned planet. It's got copper, gold, and sodium. And then if we go into it, the weather is invisible mist. Sentinels are infrequent, flora is unusual, and fauna is uprooted. That's where I think the floating crystals are coming from. The only flora I've found so far have been a couple of these cave-dwelling bulb things. And then these red ones. I haven't found the blue or the green one, or the blue or the orange ones yet. And then whatever this is. I have no idea what this is, but it's a thing. And then for the minerals, we've got, this is one of the underground bits, underground cobalt columns, rocks, floating shards of something, more shards of something, more shards of something. So definitely some fascinating stuff going on this planet, and I really love it. Hello, Sparkle! Hello! So what I'd like to do, since I really love this planet, and by the way, just like on Pine's planet, those red variants are things that can be picked up. And they are called glitching separators. They are a stabilized reality glitch. A rare stabilized glitch retrieved from a malfunctioning planet, safe for rehousing inhabitable bases. So these are like pick up decorative items. And I find that fascinating. I find that absolutely fascinating. And there appear to be multiple of these types of planets. Let me do a quick screeny shot here because I like it. There. So, I'm hoping that there are more of these glitch planets. I know that there's at least 2 different types because Pine's was drastically different from mine. And I'm hoping that I can easily find more of them, because these, I think, are my bread and butter of Alien Worlds. Unique, weird, interesting things. And apparently there are regular buildings on these places too, so I'm going to stop here. This is new. Ah! Whispering eggs. Right. I don't like whispering eggs. Oh, still too hot. But it's properly boozy. So yes, these are my only source of creatures at the moment. Even though the game says that there's 14 different types, this is it. These neat looking floating crystal doohickeys. They are highly intelligent. Their diet is faecium, which I believe is animal poop. I'm not sure. And they secrete venom? Sure. But there's a bunch of them. They're just floating everywhere. Haven't found anything else. No other creature types exist that I can tell. Alright, we're going to go in here. Because I believe these lead to things. We'll see what they lead to. Please don't try to murder me. Nothing in here trying to murder me. Good. So tonight is another poor internet night, which is unfortunate. So if you see any stops and stutters, I'm sorry. I can't do much about that. Forsaken Terminal. You go to the ship. Go to the ship. Returning user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log continuation for analysis. I glimpsed the crimson orb between the clouds, a vast and baleful eye, unblinking and monstrous. Fear turned the blood in my veins to ice. I was so afraid it would see me, but then the clouds moved and it was gone. I was no longer certain if it had ever been real. Perhaps the fungal deposits from the last world I visited are still clogging my exosuit vents, affecting my cognition somehow. I have cleaned my filter 6 times now, but I still feel it inside of me. Giggity. I discover something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my own journey. Let's go find the thing! Wait. There's no thing to find? Hold up. It just gave me nanites. That's different. I also love the deep, deep blue of the night on this planet. Like, it's really pretty. It's really pretty. Let you use hydrate as much as possible to make up for the stutters. So what you're saying is, because the stream is stuttering and barely watchable, you want to load me up with liquid so I'm not even going to be here for half of the stream, is what I'm hearing. I will lower the timer on hydration. It's already at 1 minute. Come on, man. Come on, man. In fact, I don't even know if it'll let me do less than a minute. Can I do 0.5 minute? Nope. I cannot do anything other than 1 minute. It will not let me go lower than that. You just want to keep me hydrated, that's all. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, this planet. Right. I'm still in screenshot mode. Right. This planet. I want to explore a little bit more, see what else I can find. I'm sure Paige would agree with you wholeheartedly, yes. So this, unfortunately, did not lead me to a crashed ship like his did, but that's fine. I have another ass up my sleeve. I have planetary data charts that we can do. So let's find as much as we can on this planet, because I really wanna. Might have to delete a couple things, but we'll see. Alright, plot route. Give me a building, please. Attack the bladder! Attack the bladder! Okay, where's this building? That way. And you are way too far away, so we're going up and over. Oh, I need to go up and over more. Oh, too far that way. Ooh, it's party. Alright, so hopefully this transmission tower will lead me somewhere. Because typically they do. I didn't click, but I was wondering if it was a legitimate site. I kind of want to click it. Hang on. Your connection is not private. Proceed anyway. Because I live on the border of danger and other danger. It leads to gov.org. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, so I need... steal these crystals. Well, we have a lot of these floating crystal critters here. A whole bunch of them. You apparently don't have enough lobbyists on your side. That's unfortunate. You haven't governed correctly. Oh, there's frickin' crystal in my way. Fuck off, crystal. Ah, Viking word for good. Good. Good, good. Alright, now we're gonna go into this place. I love these giant pillars. They're just nifty. Ah! Whispering eggs. I don't want. I do not want. Hold up. This is just another one of these places. Well, balls. So we get words. Words is good. Automated distress call that went unanswered. This one is 720, I believe. Times 2, times 3, times 4, times 5, times 6, 720. I do appreciate that some of these patterns are repeating, so I don't have to, like, think too hard about them. Oh, okay, bye, Sparkle. The piss poor stream quality is bothering me. Sad, sad times. Okay, so this is leading me to a crashed ship, I do believe, so we might get a new ship. That'd be nice. I'm also mostly using these to explore the planet and see what different areas lead to, if anything. Because there might be different biomes on this planet. And I'm looking specifically for water, because this claims that there is water. I don't necessarily believe that there's water on this planet, but it claims that there is based on the critters listed. Oh, we switched to an entirely different hemisphere. Still columns. Lots and lots of columns. But we do indeed have a crashed ship, so let's park and see what it's like. It's water like the Spengies uses. So I'd love to check the poles. I have no freaking clue how. Or rather, I have no idea how to locate the poles. Because, I mean, there's north and south, so I guess I could fly north and south, but the only way to reasonably fly any distance on a planet is to go up into space first. So I'd have to be very careful about which direction I'm aiming when I do that. I will give it a college try. And by that, I mean, there's booze involved, so... Ah, good. It's not too hot anymore. Good, good. One of these days I'll get Atlas passes. One of these days. Alright, this is the, I don't know, the escape pod or something. It says distress beacon, but distress beacons always talk about the pilot. The opulently furnished interior suggests the dead pilot once belonged to one of its race's most affluent families. The cause of this mid-flight demise is unclear, but the ship is likely to be carrying a decent cargo. The body lays draped over a large box covered in dangerous-looking alien markings. A strange black mist surrounds the scene. So, I've done one of these before, the option of searching for loot or opening the box. I'm pretty sure opening the box leads to bad things. pretty sure. Dangerous looking alien markings, body draped over it, strange black mist, generally bad things. So I'm going to try to loot this time. The ship, as expected, is full of valuable commodities. I got a Viking effigy, I got Geknip. Those were not valuable commodities, in the least, actually. I technically got some dihydrogen jelly. So I'm wondering if there was supposed to be more and my pockets were full, which is very possible. This is one big problem with my method of playing. My pockets tend to be full. All the time. Always. Alright, so this ship, Ashes of Truth. I do like the wing style on this one. It is unfortunately a crappy Class C, but we're going to at least take the time to repair it so I can get off the station, or off the planet, so I can sell it. I don't need to compare it, but I have to before I can claim it. I mean, it's not... Mine is currently a Class C, so it's not a remarkable ship either way. It's got 17 slots and 3, so no, not great. I shall claim it, and we shall fix it. Okay, so I need to get the launch thrusters and pulse engines up, I do believe. Oh, I don't have enough pure ferrite. And that dihydrogen jelly I just used. Okay, that's good. That's good. Those things happen. Alright, so I need... hermetic seal and metal plating. The freighter will help? Okay. Okay, so without giving away too terribly much, which path should I be following to get the freighter? Because we've got the Apollo path, and then we've got the Atlas path. Or rather, the Ghost in the Machine path with Apollo and Artemis, and then the Atlas path. I've been kind of half-assed doing both of them at the same time, without focusing too hard on anything. And then the space anomaly keeps kind of bringing me towards Artemis's path. So I'm thinking I might need to do that one, but I don't know for sure. Okay, so I need a hydrogen jelly. And then I need to go get some pure ferrite, which I'm pretty sure is in any of these pillars. You don't remember it being triggered from following the paths? Well, I know you mentioned saving your freighter from like an incoming attack or something like that. I have not ever seen that. The only time I've ever seen a freighter in space has been freighters that have warped in with a fleet. So I have not seen one under attack or anything. Also, I guess the crashed freighters that are completely, totally trashed. So I doubt those are it. So if there is another method, I would love to know. Ferrite dust, ferrite dust, ferrite dust, ferrite dust, ferrite dust. Okay, well, it looks like I'm refining my own ferrite. Because apparently, I'm not allowed to mine it up directly. Ferrite dust, yeah, all ferrite dust. So let's do that. I need a metal plating. Oh, let's see. How much pure ferrite do I need to make this a correct number? I need 19. Let's put in significantly less so I can get this number significantly lower. I need 19. Because that will also help my pockets. Interesting. So it's either a random encounter, because I know Pine's got his too, but he's also further along in the quest than I am. So it's either a random encounter that I just haven't gotten yet, or it's just slightly further ahead in the quest and you didn't realize that you were that far ahead. So maybe I just do that. I would like to get at least one more planetary chart done so I can at least get this off my pocket. So let's do that. Because I now have this ship. Actually, question, Blade. I've only repaired the launch thrusters and the pulse thrusters. The pulse whatever. Do I need to repair the hyperdrive to be able to call this anywhere? Like if I want to go to another system and call this ship, do I need the hyperdrive or will it just spawn? Because I know you kind of need these to working to call it like within the same planet, because they actually have to take off and come to you or something like that. I don't know for sure. I mean, I guess I have an easy answer to that. Let's find out. Ship. Is this the banana ship? This is the banana ship. This banana ship is broken to fuck. And no, it does not have hyperdrive, and I know for a fact I left this 3 or 4 systems back. So, no, actually, no. So you, little ship, just to make sure you are good. Those 2 are good. Everything else is good. Done and done. Great, okay. Hold up. Ah, efficient thrusters. It's unfortunate that I can't take that and put it elsewhere, but that's fine. Okay, so I now have these 2 ships here. I have 3 ships here. Hold up. While I'm at it, let's just call all of my ships, because why not? So that's my main ship. That's the banana ship. This is... I don't remember where I got this one. I don't remember where I got that one. I'm pretty sure I salvaged that one too. And then... This one. This one I'm kind of proud of. I like this one. I kind of want to use it at some point. It's not as spacious, but it's neat looking. Bonk. It's neat looking. I parked it too close. I can't get a good look at it. It's neat looking. It's pointy. And it happens to be a Class S ship that is much more focused on combat. It had much higher damage potential. So I might end up building this as like a Lancer ship. Like pure combat build out. Just for funsies. I think I saw this ship at a station, and I went to look to see what it would cost to buy it, and saw that it was an S-class ship, and it was only like 8 million, and I had like 20 million on me, so I bought it outright, just cause. There's all my ships. There's all of my ships. In fact, let's do a little bit of a photo shoot here. Because why the hell not? There's all of my ships. Currently. I will buy all of the ships. Let's see, you are copper. Meh. This ship. This is the ship that has all my stuff in it. I was also debating on using the ships for portable storage, at least until I can get better storage options. Because all I have to do is repair them up and get their slots freed up, and then I can call them anywhere and store shit on them. That's just the hoarder in me talking, so I haven't actually done it yet. Okay, you are also hella far. Kind of like a poor man's freighter until I can actually get a freighter, whenever that's going to happen. I say poor man's freighter because I probably own 5 fucking ships. Okay, so it's not tied, the freighter is not tied to any specific quest, but pursuing the other quests can make it happen faster. Okay, fair enough. So, bottom line, I just need to keep doing quests. Sure. Kind of assumed that that was the case, but good to know that it's not directly tied to any path I can take. Alright, so we have another beat up station thing here. Let's do a quick run through this. I missed. Meh. Door. Door. Ah, more hexaberries. I'm going to take those while I can. Blade, have you ever found a corrupted planet? Or is this more of like a rare thing? Because these corrupted planets are really neato. Because mine has floating pillars and floating, like, shards of glowing stone. Pine's had, kind of like floating cones with beams of light coming out of them. And his creatures, instead of crystal clusters like mine, his were just glowing spheres. By the way, every time you see me hit tab like this and pull up this, that's because I'm trying to use the scanner from Cyberpunk, which is hold tab to trigger to scan things, instead of F. F to scan in this game, tab to scan in the other game. That's why that keeps happening. You did have one with glowing sphere creatures, so most likely you had a corrupted planet. It just had a completely different build than ours. If you could find it, could you share it somehow? Pictures and whatnot? Because I'm curious what yours has on it. I'm curious how similar these corrupted planets are to each other. Inventory full. Geknip can fuck off. Silicate powder can fuck off. You can go into the starship. Viking dagger can fuck off. Portal refiner. I'll build another one of you later. You can go to the ship, so don't forget. Okay, inventory. Can I get my leftover inventory from this thing? No? Okay. Okay, let me get in here. This is another one of those Whispering Egg stations. So this is going to lead me hopefully somewhere else. It might not, though. It might just give me more nanites. Automated plea for help. Oh, this one I don't know. Hang on. I think I know this pattern. I think I just need a calculator to figure out this pattern. Yeah, that's what I got. So then the next one would be double 88, so 177. So 88 times 2 is 176 plus 177 equals 353. Hooray! And we got another distress signal, which means another ship to add to my collection. Okay. Another ship to add to my collection. Let's go do that. Life support power low. Yeah. I already collected this one, didn't I? God dang it. Oh, hey, I guess that Discord mention is not correct currently. I am not giving away a bunch of games at the moment. I just finished my last round of 20 giveaways, and I'm about to start another one as soon as I can remember to do it. And you're on the other side of the planet. Okay. Hold up. Is there anything up here? Looks kind of like the answer is nothing more than the usual. Okay, good to know. I'm really curious. Blade, do you have any ideas on the collection of creatures? Because according to this, there are 13 undiscovered fauna. And of those, ground, 4 common grounds, 3 rare ground, a common flying, and then 5 underwater. But I have no fucking clue where they are, because I've never seen anything. So Blade, fair question. They're a fair point. They're not called corrupted planets. My my corrupted planet is actually called a collimated planet. And Pines was... I don't recall what his was, but it was also not called corrupted. The corruption comes from a couple hints on the planet as to what it's called, as well as these items that you can pick up on the planets that are called stabilized reality glitches. So it's not a corrupted planet, it's a glitched planet, but also has different names to it. So, probably sent you on a wild goose chase on that by the name of it, but I don't know what else to call it because they're each going to be called differently as far as I know. The opposite hemisphere has different things. Okay. So I'll see if I can figure out how to get to the opposite hemisphere moderately easily. It is not a stabilized glitch planet. It is a It is a glitchy planet that has occasional stabilized glitches on them. Oh, I need that anyway. So, okay, we're gonna go in here. You are an A class. You have 28 main slots compared to my 16. Plus an additional 8. Oh! This ship is actually bigger than mine. Mine has 16 and 16. This one is 28 plus 8, so this is actually a 36 slot ship. So this is technically bigger and better than my current one, so... Neat! Claim. I'm going to repair the hell out of it. I know. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm a-trying. Oh, hey! This one has functional launch thrusters. That's weird. This is the first time that I've ever seen one of these crashed ships that actually has a functional thruster on it. So, let's finish the rest. So yes, Demos, the Horizon pre-order ship, it doesn't surprise me that there are better ships in the game. Because if you started off with one of the best ships in the game, you'd have no reason to progress. This is more like a good starting ship that's better than the other starting ships. You'd see the same thing in a lot of different games. It's got the launch system recharger. It does. Shame I don't have magnetic resonators or wiring looms to fix that, but it's got stuff on it. It's got a damaged photon cannon, shield, hyperdrive, a bunch of damaged bits and bobs. Nothing over here as well. Okay. Oh. Some expenses to fix this thing up, though. Some of this stuff I don't even know where to get. I've seen one planet with paraffinium. Dioxite. I rarely see it in its pure form. Otherwise, just really expensive. 50 platinum? I don't think I've seen more than 30 platinum at any given time. Anywho, I will eventually fix up this ship. The Serene Bard. Hold up. Done. I also didn't talk to the thingy here. As I enter the vessel, I'm greeted by a pile of military multi-tools, clearly thrown from a rack that once housed them. They fizz and spark and look unsafe. The broken body of a tendrilled behemoth lies awkwardly nearby. The craft must have crashed with such ferocity that little else is intact inside the ship. Well, the tools are fizzing and sparking, so I don't think trying one out would be a great plan. But it might net me a new multi-tool. Or I can deconstruct them to salvage tech. Any recommendations out there? Sorry, hiccups, apparently. Do we try out for a new tool? Or do we just get some free tech? Try out the tool? Alright, let's do it. The loaded power cylinder explodes, burning my flesh. The multi-tool itself remains operational. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I mean, yes, technically got a multi-tool, but... Okay. I shall decline. And unfortunately, I can't just add this one to my collection. I know that there's supposed to be like a limit on how many multi-tools you can have, but I think I only have 2 currently. But apparently, I can't take this one. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I have used up the planetary data. I could potentially use these and get more ships. I kind of want to, if only to free up another inventory slot and to have more ships and have a better excuse to search the rest of this planet. So, yes. Assuming it lets me. Assuming there's more on this planet to have. No, there are not. Because that's a different icon that I requested. It was a foaming planet. Interesting. Would you be willing to visit and share screenshots and whatnot? Because I am curious. Alright, before I go too far, let me just make sure that this ship is flight worthy. Pulse engine and launch thrusters were good. I'll repair the rest of it later. Oh, so yours has 1 fauna, which is interesting because Pines also had 1 fauna. Mine should only have 1 fauna, but claims that there are more. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, so let's go find this other planet, or this other building that just got popped up. This is taking me like a quarter of the planet around, so hopefully there's something here. Do we have a landing spot? We do not have a landing spot. Okay, so this is my above ground, underground biome. So this is actually the most unique I've ever seen from an underground biome, is these really large structures. Normally they're not much bigger than these, and these have platinum in them. So that's actually very unique, and I'm curious how much platinum. Do I have a cobalt spot? I don't have a cobalt spot, and I don't really want to get more. I'll see how much platinum we get out of it, though. None. Okay, so we got 23 cobalt and 5 platinum. Actually, that's not bad. It's not spectacular, but it's not bad. Are these new? Are these scannable? They're not scannable. Okay, well that's fine. So yeah, these are the largest underground structures I've ever seen. How's the game doing? The game's doing great. My internet's not doing too hot. It's having the same issue as having last night. But otherwise, I'm on a neat, corrupted looking planet. We have floating crystal life forms. They are highly intelligent. They secrete venom and they eat poop. Or facium, whichever facium is. There's nothing but destroyed buildings with whispering eggs around them, which is lovely. Oh, right. I need to put you on the ship. Hold on to you for the moment. We're blorbing a little bit. Blorbing. I hear blorbing and gurgling. Let's see. I found a body. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. If there's a species like it, then I hope they're all dead like this one. At first I thought it some tragic remnant of a matter transfer tech malfunction. A cage of bones and flesh studded with random patterns of crooked teeth and roomy, lidless eyes. But no. Some horror of twisted evolution warped by cruel nature. I can't help but picture what it would have looked like alive. I cannot help but fear that it will live again. And this is a batch of nanites, I do believe. Yes, okay. So nowhere else to find on this planet. Or nowhere else to find with that system. Station. There we go, that's the word I was looking for. And then one more, and then that will be it for this planet. Or I will attempt to go find another hemisphere. Supposedly the procedural generation has been overhauled. I am not noticing terribly much difference. It looks less like they overhauled the procedural generation, and it looks more like they just added greater variations to the possibilities. So I guess overhaul, sort of. Multiplayer has been added. An entirely separate quest line from the original quest line has been added. So yeah, it's definitely been enhanced for sure. Checking to see if I forgot a thing. I forgot to do the save button. I should probably do the save button. I just landed on a crystal. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I forgot to do the thing. Okay. I can't. Can I loot those? I can if I get the angle right. There we go. And then you to unlock the area. The Kaiban. Alright, you can go to the ship. This is actually my second Toxic Protection Module S class that I've gotten. And seeing as two of my major systems are on, or two of my major bases are on toxic systems, then I should probably do that at some point or another. At some point. Alright, what was I gonna do? Do that later. Fine. Alright, I'm gonna go this way to get another free ship. It's in screenshots, nice. I'll go take a look in a sec here. I like how you have to classify which ones are the creatures, because that's how weird the crap is on these planets. Okay, let me go check out the screenshots quick, out of curiosity. Oh! Foaming! I kinda get it. So you've got bubbles everywhere, you have tiny spheres of material, and then you've got dripping sphere-looking things as the creatures. Fascinating. I would say not nearly as visually interesting as the ones that me and Pine have found. Although I'm curious what some of those features are, like the big bubbles. Like, are those plant things? Are those just atmospheric effects? I'm curious. Only atmospheric effects. That's kind of unfortunate. I mean, it still looks neat, but it's definitely much more barren and drab than the ones that we found, unfortunately. The creatures are fascinating for sure, but... I didn't actually mean to do that. Okay. I need to talk to the ball. I'm greeted by the stench of rotting flesh as I enter the derelict vessel's Spartan interior. A huge beast, dressed in what appears to be a military uniform, lies where it died, mere feet from the escape hatch. Behind it is partially smashed rack of military multi-tools, secured by a sparking alien locking mechanism. The cockpit door hangs slightly ajar, and I can see operational equipment inside. I can enter the cockpit or attempt to take a multi-tool. Well, the last multi-tool I attempted to take was lackluster at best, so let's go into the cockpit. The pilot lies slumped across the control panel. I wrench a ship tech from beneath it. The stench of decay forces me to leave. Neat! Ooh! 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 I got a cadmium drive! I got a cadmium drive! That's exciting! Because that means I can go to Red Systems now. I know I could have potentially gotten this from the Anomaly Station, but just being handed a free cadmium drive? I dig it. So does that mean I now know how to install it anytime? I do know how to install it at any time. Nice. I like it. Okay. So, next up is to go check out this ship, which is the Apostle of the Ether. Alright. Alright, looks like a big old hulk of a ship. We have 25 and 2, so it's definitely smaller. Ooh, oh no. Oh no. I think I've reached my ship hold limit. I didn't realize that there was a ship hold limit. I only have the option to swap this ship. Well, boo! Boo earns, I say. I can't buy I can't like buy and steal all the ships if I have to get rid of all of the ships. Well, shit snacks. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to mark this place with... Hang on. Question. I know I can mark down a base computer and just steal this as a base and have easy access to it in the future. Does anything else leave a marker that I can come back to so I don't have to like steal it as a base? I know I can delete the base afterwards, but meh. Like, if I put down a signal booster, can I find it again? Let's see if there is a mention of that. Apparently there's just a regular old beacon. Save beacon might be it. I'm going to go the safe route for right now and do it with the base computer. It's kind of expensive, but whatever. I'll be able to find it again if I need to. I've done this before. I know it works. I'll do it again. Okay. So, I need to switch you to a name that I know. Close enough. That was a cancel. Son of a poop. There we go. And then we'll come back to this in a moment. I can't anymore. I'm sad. I'm sad to find that there is a ship limit. And that limit is 6. I think it's 5 spare and your current. That is sad, beyond sad. So I'll need to figure out which ones of these I want to get rid of. In fact, I probably need to do that from here, don't I? Yeah, because I'll probably need to put these down here and then fly them to the station, I think is the only way to do that. So let's call all my ships again. Let's put you there. Alright, this one I don't need to worry about because I know I want to keep this one for now. That one and that one. You like the Capsule Corp ship? Which one is that? Is that this one? Bonk. Oh, see, I don't know DBZ. I'm sorry. I am a horrible person like that. Alright, so we've got this one, which is oh no, I have broken UI again. I don't have tabs visible anymore. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Alright, so this one's got to go, because this one's a small ship. I don't have my... oh. I don't have my details that tell me what types of ship it is. Balzac. I have my banana ship that I'm going to keep for now, because I like it. It's not a big ship or a remarkable ship, so, you know, it's potential fodder if needed. This one was alright, but still not spectacular. This one, I think, was the bigger one? Yeah, this is the one that's actually technically bigger than my current ship. So this one I want to keep. And that's the Spoony Bard. And this one I don't have a proper name for, Song of the Betsu. You are Modachi's Exhausted Redemption. I also don't care for the look of this ship, so this one can definitely be sold. But yeah, this is my current ship collection. So the one that's on the far right, I think I can get rid of, and the one that's in the middle here that I don't like. Those can get removed soon here. So yes, let's do that. Oh, balls. Okay, I need to get rid of this broken inventory UI thing, so I need to close out the game. Let's do that. Yes. As far as I'm aware, there are not any planets that have like a full-on society or cities on it. As far as I'm aware, it's all sparsely populated planets that mostly just have, you know, the standard flora and fauna on it. These are corrupted worlds in some fashion, so these are kind of unique. And then all of them seem to have some sort of random generation of occasional really small outposts on them, but nothing like grand scale fully populated city planets or anything like that. Nothing like an Earth that has, you know, wide scale civilizations on it. So I don't think those exist, but I'm not positive. Not positive. Alright, so let's get into you. Get out quick just to save it to make sure it worked. Let's hope that I can go back to just the main menu and not quit out of the game. Hopefully this will fix my UI. If not, I have to close out of the game completely. Also, what the crap, Internet? Why are you being so poopsies? And all of my ships are gone. Okay, so they don't stick around if I do that. That's fine. I wanted to get rid of this one anyway. UI is still broken, however. Okay, well, let's relaunch. Game. There we go. It would be kind of neat, but they'd have to up their world gen to include cities, because that doesn't exist. All they have currently are these pre-built station areas. So some of these station areas are kind of big, but they're still just pre-built set pieces. So they'd have to up their game to include either larger set pieces to generate, or a generation method to include multiple set pieces like that. It would definitely be neat. I'm just not sure that that's in the cards anytime soon. But from a realistic perspective, being able to find those types of worlds would be rare, because generally each species is going to have a couple at most, and the rest are going to be small colonies on planets that they've visited. Hey, there we go. Now we have UI. Great. So this is the one that's the A class, but it's also tiny. This one is 5, 10, 15, 23. And this makes 29. But also I don't care for the look of it, so it's going regardless. We're going up to the station. It's actually kind of neat, but unfortunately I can't keep all the ships, so... Is it worth getting rid of the A-class ship? I feel like that might be a detriment. That is true. The whole word learning mechanic could also be affected by that. It's large city option. They could make it so... That's really loud. They could make it so you don't have even the means to find the cities because they're so well hidden until you've gotten enough standing or words. 850,000 units for a relic? I'll trade a dagger. Ah. Carbonized Gek wings. That was not worth 850,000 units. Good to know. I'm gonna put you in the suit. Unfortunately, I did forget that I had some stuff I wanted to sell in my ship, my other ship, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm having second thoughts about selling this A-class ship, and I don't know why. I'm gonna look at it again once I get in here. It feels like the ship is faster, but that might also be just me imagining things. Alright, I guess I can part with it. I don't care that much about it. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it'll be fine. I need the selling point first, because I want to get rid of that Gek doohickey. Also, sell. Sell. There are 3, I think. Actually, right here, we've got the Korvax, the Gek, and the Vy'keen. Those are the 3 that you ever really see in person. The fourth is kind of sort of a species. It's the Travelers, and those appear to be random entities, and they come in various forms, including energy entities, robot entities, weird tree-like creatures. There's no real specific species. It's more body parts that get thrown together. So we can actually look at that in the character creator thingy. And we can see how many different heads there are, because that'll kind of give us an idea of how many different species there might be. So we've got Anomaly, Gek. So Anomaly, I don't know exactly what their race is exactly, but they are just some sort of helmeted suit thing. So they're not really explained. And then we've got the Gek. No. And then Traveler is interesting, because Traveler is a weird collection of alien heads, robot heads, energy beings, strange stone things, other different aliens, etc. So I don't know exactly what the Travelers are meant to be. And then Korvax are the kind of AI robot types that are all basically some sort of AI entity. And the Vy'keen are the warrior race that are basically Klingons with different faces. And the Gek are basically Ferengis but frogs. So five official species, even though Traveler isn't really a species as much as it is more like a collection of various species from around the world. And then if you go to the Anomaly Station, there are multiple other alien head types that you can see that indicate that there might be other species out there. Like there's a plant creature, there's other stuff. The Korvax, I don't remember what the Breen are. I know the term, but I don't remember what they are. Help. My brain. No humans that I can see. Maybe we're just not spacefaring creatures. Maybe we're just not that special. Right, I was going to go into here. Blade, final thought on keeping or getting rid of the A-class ship. It's technically smaller, but it is A-class, so I don't know if that means better. This is the ship, kind of blocky. My main reason for wanting to get rid of it is not a huge fan of the appearance, but hello, kitty. Can't pet you down there, kitty. What do you mean it's better within its own type? Are you talking about like A-class versus A-class, or are you talking like that type or style of ship, or like I don't know what that phrase means. Keela, come here. Stop yelling at me. Come here. Okay, fine. Oh, there's different ship types. Well, what the hell is it then? I didn't even really register different types because I don't see any stat of type. It's got high maneuverability, it's got low hyperdrive range, high-ish shield types, pretty low damage potential if I recall compared to my other ships. Unfortunately, I don't really have the easy means to compare ships when I'm in a station. But I don't know if it's a shuttle, I don't know what else it is, or other stats about it. It's just A-class. How do you know? Like, is there information that you can find on it? Am I missing somewhere? Do we have a guide about ships? We have flying the starship information. Vehicles, no. Yeah, it might only be when comparing to a new ship, and that's the weird part, is like, how do you not know what your own damn ship is? How can you only see what your own ship is when just comparing it to something else? It's so weird. Alright, this button. Where to find upgrades? Nope. Can't get info here. I have no freaking clue. No freaking clue. I'm gonna scrap it. Oh, wait. Can I scrap it? I don't know if I have enough inventory space for that. Shit. I have space. I don't know if it's enough space, but I have it. Either way, if I'm going to keep scrapping ships for money, I need to actually scrap ships for money. Then I need to go this away. Okay, let me check this guy's ship. So if I can compare his ship to mine. Hello, sir. I would like to look at your ship. Okay. Fighter. Fighter. So this is literally the only place where you can see what type of ship you have. Is when you're comparing someone else's ship to yours. That's just fucking silly. Like, straight up, that's just fucking silly. Okay. Got it. Understood. Stupid, but understood. So if I look in this ship, does it say fighter anywhere? It does not. C-Class, it's got damage potential listed. It doesn't have a speed stat, so if I was seeing what felt like faster movement in the other ship, that might have been me imagining things. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start that installation so it can stop nagging me. Stop nagging me, and I'll buy the wiring looms while I'm here. Because this is still going to be my primary ship for a while until I decide what else to swap to. So over here, I'm going to sell off the bits and pieces for that ship. Handful of cogs. Spool of nano cables. I'm going to sell off the cobalt. Superconducting fiber, thermal panels, reinforced piping, once useful springs. Okay. Oh, also I have Viking effigies and Gek relics, and I have Viking and Gek here to give them to. So let me buy those wiring looms, assuming they have them. Yes, indeed. It's not an X-Wing. There's no X. There's no X shape. Alright, you, sir, you're the lucky recipient of my Viking things. Okay, and then Gek. You are the lucky recipient of my Gek things. Okay, so that will get rid of extra inventory space that I was struggling with. I got an A-class pulse engine module and an A-class Starship shield module. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Alright, so what I'm going to do now then is I'm going to go teleport? Yeah, might be easier to teleport. Let's go teleport back to my station on the glitched planet. Storm Forest. This is more for ease of access than anything else, because otherwise I will never remember to come back here. Okay, so I built this place actually specifically because of the location. Next to a crashed freighter and one of these ring things. Actually, I'm going to look at the ring thing because this is actually different than the one that we started the stream with. And I'm curious if this one says anything different than the other one. This is a different iteration number, okay. Scenario, universes. Universes, plural, removed from multiversal hierarchy, erased. Sentinel spread unlimited. Safety protocols disengaged. Deleted universes share high levels of similarity with unknown, home. An increasing deviation from expected behavioral parameters. Evasion fear response. Implications of blank self-harm unthinkable. Direct confrontation proposed. Interesting. Those are incredibly cryptic. Incredibly. Okay, ship. You go to suit. Anything else I want to sell? I guess I could... Nah, I'll store those later. Platinum will be stored for later, I think, just because it's harder to get. Okay, so let's summon other ship. It's really, really unfortunate that you don't get information on what these ships are. This one. Can I break the flying? Are you talking about the pillars? Yes, those are standard stone formations that I can break down like any other rock on any planet. Okay, Spoony Bard is going to be kept because this is the S class, I do believe. While that's flying down, let's bring out the other one I think I'll be getting rid of, which is this one. So you, Spoony Bard, you are an A class, but you're also bigger than my current ship, so it's got more storage space. So A class is good. I suspect this is also a shuttle, but I don't, or a shuttle, but I don't know for sure. And I don't have a way to find out. This one I think is a fighter, and this is a C class, so this one can GTFO. I like the wing style of it, but otherwise it doesn't have anything going for it. So this one is going to go, and we're just going to take this straight away. And now, you were talking about these things, right? Oops. Yeah, these are just ferrite dust and carbon. Poof. And they are inorganic object, formation process of metal vapor. They are igneous, made of ferrite dust and oxygen. There's not much information else about them, just because the inorganic objects don't have much going for them in the way of info, other than how they were formed. Sometimes the notes are useful. This one says partially invisible. I'm not sure how useful that note is. Okay, that was weird. It wouldn't let me move for a second there. Alright, so we're going to take this guy for scrapping and selling. Zoom, zoom. Oh, hang on, before I do that. Let me go pick up that ship. And this will actually give me information about this current ship if I can do that. That's a way to find out information about my ship. I'll have to write it down, of course, but I can take all of my ships and compare it to a crash ship like this. There we go. Okay. So this is a fighter, and this is a hauler. Okay, good to know. C-class hauler, 25 slots, and then an additional 2. So this is not a spectacular ship. It's... Sure. Claim it. Fix it up where I can. Okay, so I need to purify ferrite again. Okay. Great, great, great. And then I need one dihydrogen jelly. Good, good. Okay. So this is all ready to go get sold. And to do that, I'm going to fly it there now, I think. Let's delete that base since we have the ship now. You can stay, and I'm curious if this will be the next ship that shows up. It would be nice if it did, because this is my last ship, this is my next ship. If I disassemble this at the station, will this ship show up, or will my primary ship show up? I don't actually know. So we'll find out. We'll find out. Alright, let me cancel out that. We'll take you. This is technically my first freighter, I think, although one of the other ones that I got might be a freighter. I really like the look of the ship. I don't know why. Something about those outward wings that curve downward just does it for me visually. But this is a garbage one, and there will be always better freighters. I'm not worried about it. However, I will take a screenshot of it. Let's do a screenshot like this. Hauler. Yes, not a freighter, sorry. Let's do... that'll do. I have spent a lot of time on this corrupted planet, by the way. I think I need to not do that anymore. As much as I love the corrupted planet, I can come back to it at any time. I need to carry on. I don't recall if I visited that Atlas thing, so I'll have to step in there and do that. So let me sell this ship. If the other ship pops up ready to be sold, great. If not, we'll just carry on and I'll sell them later. Okay, nothing is left over in here. My pockets are moderately filled, or moderately empty. I have space, I hope. Apparently I can right-click to zoom in for some reason. Is it this side? It is this side. Claim scrap worth 1.6 million. Very nice. Indeed. Scrap away, please. It's only got C-class modules. Is it really doing my multi-tool combat scope zoom while in the ship? Because it won't let me do it when I'm out of the ship when I can't pull out my multi-tool, so that seems like a weird feature. But whatever. No one ever said the game was perfect. Okay. Sell off all of the bits and bobs from that ship. Eventually, as I find them. Right, calcified exoskeleton. Perfect. Da, 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 da. Chlorine can go away. I don't need it for now. Pyrite can go away. I don't need it for now. Probably could get rid of the microprocessors because I know I can buy them in most places, and it says you can assemble them from chromatic metal. I haven't found a means to craft that yet, but I'll get rid of that for space. It's fine. Okay, I think I'm good. And it gave me my original ship back. Okay, good to know. And I don't think I can call the other ships while I'm in here because I have my other ship. No, I cannot. It's unfortunate. Be really handy if I could. Oh, right. I have A-class modules I could install. Don't really have room to install them, actually. Let me move you. That it says it's an upgrade, but it doesn't count as... Actually, it might go here. So hold on, let's put you there. Stop it. You there. You there? It does. Okay. Interesting. Fair enough. So the question is, do I want to install those other things? Do I want to get rid of the C-class in favor of the A-class shield module, for example? Pulse engine module. Do I have room for pulse engine module? I do, technically. Let's do that. Let's do the pulse engine module. And you are 11% pulse, 11% boost and 16% fuel efficiency, whereas you are just a 3% maneuverability. Okay, good to know. Let's do some more reshuffling. No, we don't need to do reshuffling. Let's put the shield module on. You are 27% shield strength, and you are 7% shield strength. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this one. You can go there. Do I want to do any of these? Because they don't sell for jack, so I can install them and see if they're any good. Sure, let's install it and see if it's any good. No. Just as good as the other one I put down. So you get disassembled, sir. And then you are shiny bits. I'll take free chromatic metal. Why not? And then you're a hyperdrive module. Let's install it and see what it does. You add 85 light years, and you add 98 light years. Okay. I mean, I don't really have a reason to get rid of him at the moment. So why not have more light year range until I want to get rid of that? Sure. Why not? It's fine. It's fine. And that helps free up inventory space as well. Alright, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go visit that, come on, leave. I'm gonna go visit that Atlas station in case I didn't already do that. As soon as I can find it on anywhere. Ah, there you are, okay. Yep, the network's being poop again. Shit. It didn't grab me and open in time. I ran straight into it. Okay, I'm moderately positive I've been to this one. However, we have the glowing balls. And I know I collected all of the balls in the last one I visited, so who knows? Let's see if these do anything. More words. If they did regenerate, I'll happily take it. I like more words. That was 3 words in a row. Okay, I do believe that's all of the glowing things. Okay, let's go talk to the thingy. I have no idea if this is going to progress me anywhere. The last one I visited actually didn't progress me anywhere. But we'll see. Endless ends are about the only words I get from there, plus the. Great. Useful information so far. Another Atlas interface. How many of these constructs exist in the deep void? How long have they been slumbering, waiting for a traveler? Have they been expecting me? Am I somehow chosen? The Atlas crafted this existence. The Gek, the Vy'keen, the Korvax, the stars that fill the skies, and the hatred that burns within the deep. Every world that turns and every form that lives, the Atlas offers it all. Oh! Consent? Milestone Juno or above? I don't know what this entire statement means. I don't know what I'm consenting to. I don't know what milestone Juno or above means, or if I have acquired it, but I'm pushing the button. I take the gift of knowledge, certain in my decision. All doubts are silenced, the stars await me. I have an englobed shade. Great. I never figured out what to do with the first thing. The captured nanode was the first one that I got, and I don't know what that did. Never had a need for it, but apparently I can upgrade it to an englobed shade. Great. Sounds delightful. Sure. Sure. Why not? That seems like a thing. Ah, I am consenting to the path of the Atlas. Okay. Let's assume that that's an accurate translation, because so far it doesn't make any bloody sense. But that's fine. Alright, so let's look at log. The Atlas path. Find the next Atlas interface. So these are very helpful, by the way. It just straight up says, find the next Atlas interface. So let's go to the Ghost machine, because I actually need to go back to a previous system. I actually went forward to the system that I'm at right now is actually the next Atlas path that I had access to from the last stream. So I went forward to this system to explore this system and save the Atlas path for the stream. Now I am remembering what I did and why I did it. So this Atlas station was not explored previously because I intentionally didn't explore it. So, now that I understand where I'm at and what's going on, I suspect if I warp or go to the galaxy map, I will learn of a new Atlas location.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Great. So, yes. It has given me directions to another Atlas station at Arats. Arats, whatever. Before I do that, though, I need to go back to this one. So I'm going to actually warp there from the station. And this is actually something that was sorely lacking in the first iteration of the game. Was the entire part of the game was following the Atlas path. Like, that was the entirety of it. And in doing so, you could only really ever go forward. You could explore backwards. You could travel to whatever the hell system you felt like and just endlessly explore. But there was no base building. There was no multiplayer. There was no other quest line other than the Atlas path. So there was no purpose in exploring anywhere else or going back. Now, with the ability to teleport, the ability to build bases, it vastly expands on the ability and the desire to travel and explore and expand. So I'm really digging this iteration of the game. I went the wrong way entirely. And you said milestones tab. Journey milestones. Do we have an Atlas milestone? Unless this is the, like, the previous one that it required was Juno, I'm Magellan. So maybe it's just in general you have to do more exploration and more advancement in other forms to be able to explore, or to be able to advance these tiers before you can advance the Atlas path, which is interesting because that kind of encourages you to do more of the rest of the game. Alright, so I need to go back to here. And I need to talk to this lovely fellow here. Hi. He just waved at me. Prefect Arby's. So let me actually select this. You, sir. No? Ah! I have unlocked more. And I've actually noticed this. So Blade, you might want to, if you're looking for words, you might want to revisit previous systems. Because every once in a while, they refresh. I haven't figured out the exact trigger of it, because this one obviously hasn't refreshed. This previously was my mission guy, so I never talked to him. He is no longer my mission guy, so he must have just been unlocked to get words from. But the first system that I ever visited... Oh. Interesting engine design. The first system that I ever visited, I went back to it, and all of the NPCs had refreshed, and I got fresh sets of words from them. So it might be worth revisiting your old systems occasionally. Hang on a tick. No. There's an entirely separate section in here I didn't know existed? What the shit? I never knew that those were doors. Well, now I'm going to have to go back to all of my previous systems and go through this door and see what lies in the rest of them. Well, son of a bitch. I'm going to steal your carbon. What about you? Are you a door? No. You're an analyst past V3. Okay. You. Sir. Who are you? You are Korvax. Got it. So these are just generic... There's one on the other side too? God damn it! I could have gotten so many more words! I want all of the words! I'll steal your carbon. So that dude's the one I need to talk to, so you should have words for me. He is a person I can hire. I don't have a place to hire him to, so not yet. Are you also a person I can hire? I have not been reading any of your stuff, but you are also a person I can hire. Okay. Interesting. And there's another trade terminal in here? And there's nanites. Well, I'm absolutely gonna have to come in here. I had no friggin' clue. I don't know why I didn't have a clue. I just never assumed that there was a door there, so I never tried. I feel silly, but that's okay. I always feel silly. Sir, Gra, interloper, you were late. You were supposed to arrive minutes ago. I was supposed to arrive like 20 hours ago, but whatever. Nonetheless, the price has been paid, and I have obtained the requested upgrades. New modules for your base and protection against the elements. Where is your base? Where is your base sited? What sort of hazard protection meets your needs? Oh. 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 Either toxic or rad. Is he gonna just give me protection bits? I think rad is the one that I typically want. Wisdom, traveler entity. From your expanded base, you will be able to explore freely and return from any station. May the light of the Atlas watch over you. Thanks. Ooh, 15 salvage data. Thanks, buddy. Blueprint recorded to catalog, which is a roamer geobay. Interesting. That was not what I expected to find. So apparently I need to now reach my base and use base computer to build new base anywhere. Apollo has suggested that Sentinels may be linked to Artemis's disappearance. They suggest we cooperate. If the Sentinels use the portal network, then if we manage to follow them inside, who knows what secrets we might unlock on our way to rescuing Artemis. So this part has not been terribly clear. I'm supposed to find Apollo to find Artemis, and then suddenly I'm being given rad protection and a rover on my base? Sure, why not? Alright, so that's Atlas. I'm gonna go check the other side now just to see what's over there. Oh, 5 ships. 3 ships just up and fucked off that way. Alright. Hey! Oh, I thought it took my ship too. Okay, let's see. You said the other one is usually empty. That's over here then. Indeed. Except nanites. And I'll take free nanites. And 7 carbon, because why not? Okay. So, salvage data can go to my ship. Rad protection module. Significant hazard protection upgrade. That was not nearly as good as the ones that I've been getting, but that's fine. He's giving you an upgrade to your base bit by bit for reasons. Got it. Understood. Okie dokie. So, what have I designated as my main base? I think I moved to the spherical processing station. I'm pretty sure that's where I put my storage at. Let's do some base hopping. I think I need to, like, slim down my bases a little bit. So let's start at my original, my second original. Whatever. I built one, I deleted it, and then I needed it for the mission, so I built another one. That's what happened. The one with the yellow light in the bottom right corner? Is that what's counted as my main base? How do I update that? Because this is technically my first base, so it's technically correct. And I might keep this one for nostalgia purposes because this is the original butt plug base. But still, it's not remarkable. Let's power up this sucker.
Technology recharge.
Pretty sure I moved everything out of here. I did not move everything out of here. Oh, well. Fine. Fine. Activated copper can go in. Gold, uranium, silver from the ship can go in. So the question is, do I have to upgrade this one, or do I just need to go to the base computer? Like, is that what it needs me to do? Sure. My exosuit has directed me to a crashed ship. Static controls react to my touch, and I can only assume it belongs to me. Static. No memory of it. No sense of before. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Yoink. Base technology extracted. Downloading plans. Save point plans restored. Okay. Great. Love it. Great. Love it. I can't move. There we go. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation of next segment. So that is actually this one. This mission right here, base computer archives. This one is constantly prodding me to move forward with the base. This one is also apparently constantly prodding me to expand my base. Construct terminals for specialist researchers, find recruits aboard space stations. So I'm supposed to build a base. And I'm supposed to recruit people. Apparently. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So let's do the next base hop then. So I have stuff stored here. I vaguely remember that I will have stuff stored here. Let's go to Stormwall. This one I might bail on, but let's go there. Okay, so it just needs me to go to a specific place to get the blueprints, and then from there it doesn't matter. Fair enough. So, Stormwall is where I built a mini base next to the crashed freighter on the radiation planet with the hostile critters. Actually, let's try the Blaze Javelin. You. Die in the face. Fair enough. And then I had built this one next to a couple of crystals, which is fine. Another hostile critter? Hello. Cool. 6,500 damage? Damn. So this planet's neat, but I also have one built elsewhere on this planet. And I guess the distinction will be which one do I want to keep. Next to the crashed freighter, with a small station over there, and there's a couple crystals nearby, or the other one. It's not as damaging as the one that you use ammo. I mean, it's pretty good though. That's pretty good. I'll have to play with them a little bit, because currently I've got a whole bunch installed, and I don't need them all installed. Alright, so let's get you fueled. Oh, let's not do that then, because we've got a storm coming, and I've got crystals nearby to grab. Yeah, okay, yep. I do not have storage here at the moment, which is fine. I'm always in need for condensed carbon, so I'll grab that. These things take a little bit to open up. No man, kinder. No man. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Oh, hi, Doc. I'm living in a place where the air hurts my face. It's pretty much a normal state for me, actually. Whoa, whoa, heard a thing. No, heard a thing? Imagine hearing a thing? Imagined hearing a thing, got it. Ow! Ah, crystals, there we go. This is one of my homes, Doc. It's a lovely place to live. What are you talking about? You dare mock my home? I do live in Minnesota, actually, but it's pretty much why I'm used to places that hurt my face. Okay, I'm gonna not keep running to grab these on foot because that's a horrible idea. Demos, you're Canadian though. That doesn't count. Okay. Place trying to kill me. Done. As far as I'm aware, the storm crystals are mostly used for money. They are listed as building, crafting, and upgrading, but I've only ever seen people talk about them in terms of farming them for cash, because they're worth a lot of cash. 6 of them is worth 774,000. So typically when I go out in a storm, I typically get about 2.5 million worth. Okay, so remember this place. This place is trying to kill me. Its prime benefits are storm crystals, and in the distance there you can barely see the crashed freighter that I'm parked next to, and there is some sort of building that general direction. More storm crystals. More storm crystals. There's some sort of building over there that I potentially could visit to do things. I don't know for sure. Warp hypercores later? Good to know. Also, hi Tony. They're certainly trying to make me dead, that is for sure. Because as far as I know, the storm crystals only spawn on planets that have ridiculous storms. And those storms will absolutely try to kill you within seconds. Okay. Persistent. I have survived 12 souls on hostile planets. That is because I insist on parking myself on storm planets. So next place we're going to visit is the other one on the same planet, and see if it's worth keeping both of these stations around or not. Ooh, 122 in the summer. Nice. I'm going to guess either Australia, literally anywhere in Australia will try to kill you with that, or something like an Arizona. Maybe a Nevada, perhaps. South America. You know, I never think of South America. I'm not worldly like that. I'm just not. All right, so this is the other place. Same system, same planet. Oh, we've got floaty things. I'll get those floaty things in a sec. The main difference is that this one is parked near a lot more crystal clusters. Step it. Parked near a lot more crystal clusters. There's some right there. There's some right there. 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 I think there's more I can't see right now easily. And then this one also has the benefit of being already a little bit bigger than my other one. Scooby sub! Thanks, Scooby! Appreciate it. Stop, stop, stay, stop, stay. There we go. And I got an emote. Thanks, Scooby. Okay. Weapon charge depleted. What? Oh, right. I accidentally selected my geology cannon. Hang on. There we go. So this one does not have nearly as much in the way of neat things around me. It just has better access to crystals. I can see here, but that's only because the storm is gone.
Radiation protection.
But this one also has a lot more wide open space to build on. Hi. Alright, let's grab these while I'm here,
Radiation protection.
because these are neat. That's primarily the purpose of the base, is to have a place to come back and farm to where needed. I don't technically need to get rid of either of these bases. There's no real purpose to doing that. I can keep them both. I was just wondering if I wanted to slim it down for my own sanity. But now that I think about it, I don't need to do that.
Radiation protection.
There we go. There we go. I like those things because they tend to be, they're harder to mine, but they tend to be very profitable over time. So this is my current base. It's got stuff on it. The main reason I'm looking for bases right now is I've got quests that are telling me to build things, expand my base, and make staff for my home. And unlike Blade and Pine, I don't have a mobile freighter base to work with. So I kind of have to work with a static base at the moment. So this place is done attempting to murder me at the moment. Now I do have other bases that I could potentially make my primaries. Let's see if I can get this one activated.
Technology recharge.
Nope, okay. I don't know why this one specifically needs both of them running. I suspect it's related to the size of the base.
Technology
It's fine.
recharge.
It's fine. You melted in Brazil for 20 years? Nice. Alright, so, other bases. So we've done Stormwall, Stormfront Prime, we've done Twin Tech Outpost. We have the Spherical Processing Station, which is a lovely, lovely little lush world. So we'll go visit that one. I would give you kitty time, but he's currently kicking himself in the face. It's kind of adorable. Oh, nope, okay. It's kitty time now. Only to save him from himself. Because he was in the process of rolling around like a crazy kitty and was about to roll himself off the back of my desk. So I had to save him from himself. So it's kitty time. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Kitty time. Kitty time. Floppy kitty. Kitty time. He does not sit still. He squirms. That is his default state. Noises. Chaos host. Thanks, Chaos. Appreciate it. Bye, kitty. Yes, kitty is down now. What's up, Cass? Owie, hurt myself. Owie, hurt myself. Okay, so, other base. Yes, the Zim is my animation. It's my my hosting animation. So this is my lush world. It's pretty. And also if we go into mode so we can see daytime, it's got pretty colors. It's got purples and stuff. And you know how I like my purples. But it's also got a giant ass floating ball station, which I thought was really neat. So I wanted to park myself here. And I do believe I have storage here, but I don't remember what I put in here. So let's power the place up and see what's in it.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so in here we have... Oh, hold up a second. I was not aware. I was legit not aware that these storage containers were shared across multiple stations. I thought that if I put a storage container at one base and at the other base, that I would have two storage containers. That apparently is not the answer, because this is the exact same contents as the other base that I technically emptied and moved over to here. Oh no, Chaos, you regret your move. That is unfortunate. I am interested in a story. So, this is unfortunate. I need to figure out how to get more storage. Any that are the same number, share. Are you talking about the same number of slots? So any that have 20 slots will all be 20 slots of the same. Interesting. Good to know. I want more storage. I would like all of the things. Oh, you're talking about the actual number. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You're talking about storage. This is number 0 that I have. Got it. I get you. So these are more like, I see. Because I try to put it says limited one per. Got it. I get it. I get it. Okay, so this is this base. Giant ass ball. I like it. It's neat. Ball with the backdrop of a planet. Also neat. And then my last base, we'll go visit that quick. Stone Forest. This is my newest base. And this one I like for the aesthetics of it and the fact that it's a corrupted planet. Your sister lied about many things? That's not good at all. So this is my corrupted planet. This is the planet that has the floating pillars, the crystalline animal entities, the shards of whatever floating around, and also the giant teleporty ring things that just look awesome. This is my newest base that I built so I can get back here easily. There's nothing really to farm here other than these hexaberries, which may still be handy at some point, and these glitching separators, which I think are just decorative items. Yes, this is the Sith planet. So I think I would like this base to be something, so maybe I'll expand on this one. Access the mission log about expanding the base. So this one says, expand and staff your new home. I don't know how I'm going to go about staffing my new home. Nor do I have any idea what I want those staff to do. And then I also have this one that just says construct a save point. So we'll construct a save point. Let's start there. That's not the save point button. Construct a save point. I need 2 metal plating and a hydrogen jelly.
Product constructed.
I don't know if this needs to be anywhere in particular, but you can go, I don't know, right there, for now. I have a recipe for a specific terminal. Let's find out. I have base research unit, signal booster, save beacon, save point. I don't know what the difference between a save beacon and a save point is. Once activated, the beacons provide a permanent navigational waypoint, facilitating repeat visits to specific locations. Oh! Oh! This is literally what I was looking for before, but I didn't realize it because it said the word save in it. That was not my understanding of what it did. So the save point is for actually saving. The save beacon is not for saving, but instead for beaconing. Okay. Okay. And then, under General, we have Base Teleport, Medium Refiner, and Large Refiner. Storage, we just have Storage Box Specialist. We have Farming, which is Flora Containment. We have Terminals, which is a Construction Terminal. And then I have the new Exocraft that I just got, which is the Geo Bay for the Roamer. Okay, so the Terminal is probably the one that you're thinking of. This one, wait for additional data to be restored, so that's just, I gotta wait for it to tell me when it's ready. So this is the one where I need to do thing, construct terminal. So that's the construction terminal. Got it. Understood. Okay, so let's do a thing then. Let's expand this out. Do I need stuff to expand it out? I need a bunch of pure ferrite. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? I need metal plate for that. I have one. Never mind.
Technology recharge.
I didn't look to see how much pure ferrite I need. $250. Okay. So she told your roommates you were visiting, despite having talked about moving. Roommates are all cool with you moving in, about saving money and whatnot, but definitely an unexpected plan, I see. You know, that's not cool, but at the same time, it sounds like it might work out. Oh. But... Hold up. It's a 1-to-1 conversion. I put 250. Son of a... Okay. Hang on. I just literally, I need one more. I need one more. Also, if you hear anything weird in the background, my snowplow guys are here, and they are loud as crap. Okay. Okay, whatever. One. Got it. Sure. Also, I might need more. Because I want a... that. So I need 75 more pure ferrite. Okay, fine. I have snowplow guys, yes, because I am a lazy son of a bitch and don't like doing my own snow. So I have snowplow guys to do that for me. Yep, still can't put a number in. Ship? That is not how you park, sir. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, you need to go elsewhere. And then I need to build specialist terminal. I need 25 more purifier. God dang, son of a poop. Alright.
Technology recharge.
I don't like this crafting interface at all. It's missing numbers typing in. It's missing some easy way to get good amounts of stuff in there. I don't know. It needs help. Tis true. Tis named Twins Folly for a reason. 'Cause I can't drive. Yeah, it's clearly designed for console. God forbid console people plug in a goddamn keyboard once in a while. Damn console people thinking they're too good for keyboards. Okay, so I need to put that, sure, there. Great. Now I need to hire a base overseer. What happens if, for example, I build a base overseer, or I hire a base overseer, and then decide, fuck this base, and fuck that guy, and I want him to be gone and move to a new location? Because I'm going to change my mind a zillion times, easily. Daring can dare down his little spot and rebuild elsewhere, and he'll just come back, or do I have to hire another one? We'll see. I'm not overly concerned about it at the moment. So Tony, you might know this. I was agonizing this over this when I started the stream, but I haven't figured out an answer yet. I have 11 minerals discovered. They're all just variations on cracked structures and whatnot, plus a couple of the underground bits that I found. But also, I have 1 of 14 fauna discovered, and the only fauna that I have found are these floating crystal guys. And they're just floating crystal guys. But when I look at the fauna available, it says that there's a bunch of them on the ground, both rare and common. There's one flying, and then there are multiple underwater. But I have yet to find water, and I have yet to find anything other than these guys or any other biomes on this planet. I haven't gone out of my way to like actively go to another hemisphere yet, but I have done a significant amount of travel by following the various planetary charts. I just kept unlocking shit and kept flying around chasing them, and I found nothing other than this biome with these floaty things and those crystal guys. So I'm curious where the other 13 fauna are located and how I might find them. Also, this exploration guide is not correct because it is not for the correct location. It says it's for the Paradise Moon, and I'm curious why that is. Also, none of these are actually called Paradise Moon, except for maybe this one. Wait, have I not explored the rest of the planets in the system? Did I get that hung up on my corrupted planet and totally forgot to look elsewhere? Ah, well, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever, it's fine. Sometimes only on a tiny location. Oh, great! That's awesome. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Okay, so let's go back to this. So I need to go. Hold up. This mission technically does not tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to do next. It says access the mission log with escape and hit expanding the base. It does tell me. Okay, I'm reading shit wrong. Okay, this is all me. I get it. So let's do... You just have to ignore it all. I've been trying really hard to ignore it all, but on a planet like this where it's really nifty, like, I really want to find more. But it looks like whatever I find is just going to end up being a normal portion of the planet. And I'm less interested in the normal portion of the planet and more interested in the WTF-ery of it. But supposedly there's oceans to find, or at least some water. So supposedly somewhere there's water, but I don't know if I can find it from space. Like, I don't know if I can actually see that. I need to go to the station. Yes, let's do that. Oh, I was pulled out? That's not normal. Normally it's an option. Hello. How are you? Oh, you're a relic bargainer, are you? Fine, you can have some oxygen. I got a rare recipe. That was definitely not worth the 850,000 units he was trying to sell me on. It does not look like I can actually use this rare recipe. It is just a sellable. That's fine. Oh! I happened to run out of fuel at the time. That's... I get it. I get it. I was wondering why it automatically pulled me out of warp to talk to the trader. That doesn't normally happen. Alright, so far I have not done much in the way of progress tonight. I have spent a good chunk of time exploring that corrupted planet, which has been fun, and then exploring my bases, which has been less fun. So, let's see how much progress we can actually make here. I need to go steal this potential Overseer recruit and plop him down on my corrupted planet and never look at him ever again. Except for they're going to make me look at him again, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Dude man. Hit chair. Oh. Wait. Wait. I went in here before. Didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. You, little Gekman. I'll have to talk to him. Oh, God. Is it really you? Forgive me, I've been searching for such a long time. I am contracted to aid you in this and every cycle. Don't worry, everything was paid for a long time ago. It's all quite above board. As the stranger speaks, a smell assaults me, a pheromone infesting my brain, giving me memories of places I never visited, of actions I never took. Of myself in a mirror, aged and alone. Of this Gek cradling their fallen brethren. Of a bargain made many years from now, a contract signed across the cosmos. The vision ends and the Overseer remains. The Overseer promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require a construction terminal to get started. Sure. I will take the stinky Gekman into my base. There's something compelling about this Gek. Bye! Okay, before I go to the station again, I would like to see if I can find another biome. Just one try, see if I can do it. I still need to visit that ringed planet at some point, because that's the other one I didn't do. Station. So I'm going to attempt to go on the exact opposite side of this, of my station. Nope, damn it. I'm going to attempt to go on the exact opposite side and see if I can find something. Hopefully, maybe. Also, I am hoping that my stream stutters are not horrible. I know they're not great, but I hope they're not like the worst thing in the world. Because my internet is not entirely cooperating right now. My face is pixel. That happens with these warp scenes. That's just is what it is. Alright, so that's there. We'll go that way. Kinda? Let's go right here. It's not the exact opposite side, but it sure as heck is on the other side of the planet somewhere. It looks kind of the same, but it's hard to tell until I get closer. Okay, more columns. Another ring. Let's read this ring. See if this ring says anything different. Okay, bye, Demos. Oh, I didn't even see Chaos's hydrate. Okay. Pretty sure there's no other critters around. Nope, no other critters around. Okay. Okay, so if I go into here, according to this, I've found 6 waypoints. I don't know for sure if that's all of them, because I've only ever seen 6 slots in this space, so I don't know for sure if that's all of them or if that's just how many it cares to record. But that's fine. Scenario, termination of duplicate 098B. Analysis. Produce duplicate 098B. Cautionary measure for blank. Confrontation. Presented blank with incontrovertible evidence of systemic errors and irrational behavior. Blank responded with silence. On the 6th attempt, Blank answered with the utter annihilation of duplicate 098B, but required data had been obtained. Something is happening to the system. Something is very wrong. Alright. So, these are very much strange encounters of the unknown kind. Fair enough. Definitely more than 6. That's what I kind of thought. I was wondering why there's only 6 spots for them. Let's see, I don't need to go underground, really. I'm seeing no hints of other biomes, so I might probably not ever find it, honestly. I'd love to say that I would explore this planet thoroughly, but that ain't happening. No scroll bar technology. Oh god. No. Whispering eggs. Bad monkeys. Like this is right here more than 6. This one got accessed as well. Panda floodplain. Nice. Alright, let's go in and see where this leads me. Goo. Returning user identified, etc., etc. The oceans here are blood. Nothing lives in them. They are alive themselves. Great protean life forms as large as continents, or perhaps there is only one of them. What does such a thing consume, I ask myself? The answer seems to be everything. I found evidence of past life here, but no signs of it. Does the native flora and fauna hibernate when it comes to eat them, then return and repopulate once it retreats? I can feel it moving inside my brain, whispering. It wants me to discard my suit and swim. I would recommend against that. Alright, just nanites for this one. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I got those things. It's fine. Right, let's attempt higher orbit. How about... What's that? Is that a thing? Am I seeing things? Are you a thing? You are an underground cave system. Okay, so no. Problem with going in higher orbit is you get different LOD, so it's not as easy to tell what's the same and what's different. That might be a thing, unless that's just Cloud Shadow, which is very possible. Looks like that might just be Cloud Shadow. Nope. Slightly different? Different dirt, at the very least, so let's park here and see if anything is different here. Not entirely sure different dirt is a good indicator, but... No, not really. This is just underground. And now that I'm down on the ground level, it looks like it's all the same. Ah, life support systems. I probably need that.
Technology recharge.
Nope, this looks like this was an LOD trick. Curse you LOD tricks. There's another ring over there. There's lots of rings on this planet. I don't know why. I don't think the log is accurate to this planet. I sure hope not. That would be terrifying. Oceans of living blood that circumnavigate the planet, eating everything in their path. That sounds like that might be a bad thing. There's another ring. Nothing on this mountaintop, it looks like. Night, Tony. Thanks for hanging out. I will pick your brain about this at some point, I think. I'm not seeing anything. But, again, it could be a very specific, rare location that's probably going to drive me insane until I get it. Yeah, once you get to a certain height, you can't really see anything, which is very unfortunate. Oh, the game's pretty. It absolutely is, and it's still fun to explore the alien planets and whatnot. There are just some components of it that are less than desirable, I shall say. Okay. I see nothing. Alright, I think I'm just gonna beeline from a base then. Every once in a while I look at the clouds and I get tricked thinking that I'm seeing ocean or something like that. Unfortunately, no. Wait, landing sequence. I know I can land here. My base. Ow. Alright, so apparently I'm to visit the Dude Man. I heard him chittering. Hello, Dude Man. I am here to say hello. Hi. You have so much to learn, so much to see, and this place will be our home amidst the infinite. Take this glass and let starlight flood into our jolly home. Thanks? Frost crystals? No. I can also make glass out of sand? Okay. I don't know why frost crystals are a required part here. Great. Thanks. Everything pours through glass in the end, but there's time enough for that. There are other things we have to do. If you prepare chromatic metal, we'll use it to calibrate science terminal, suitable for Korvax entity. The Korvax have suffered terribly at the hands of my people. Be kind to them, I beg of you. Sure? Mining Overseer Ihin. Your name is terrible. Is already from making themselves useful. A science terminal, a new Korvax guest, and all for just a handful of chromatic metal. Okay. Collect chromatic metal for the Overseer. Do I have that? Can I just use the chromatic metal that I already have, please? Fine, I'll make more. Let's make more chromatic metal, because I'm probably going to need it anyway. Let's do 200? Sure. No, let's do quicker a little bit, just to get the quest collected. It just said collect it. Like, that was my quest objective. It wouldn't let me actually do anything. I have collected. Return to the Overseer. There we go. There you are again, Traveler. I am sure you have the required materials this time. The Overseer speaks strangely, implying that we have performed this encounter before. I have no memory of such meetings. I ask who paid them for the service they are performing for me. They laugh and claim that my child did, many years from now. I do not know what they're talking about. The Overseer asked me for the chromatic metal. Sure. Perfect, friend. I know you would succeed. Just what I need to finish the science terminal plans. Science terminal. I need magnetized ferrite. Sure, I can do that. We have littered the universe in our greed, Traveler. This place is no exception, but there is much that can be done with litter. Make your way to abandoned structure and harvest the data from their terminals. I shall use it to fashion us plans for a storage container. He is reflective for a Gek. They almost seem to regret the greed that characterizes their people. They wish to make something new from the remnants of the old. Is this just greed in disguise, or something else? Whatever their motive, the Overseer claims I will find for a data storage container blueprint nearby. Sure. You won't regret it, friend. I've marked you a site that seems to be ripe for exploration. Hey, we get to explore more of this place. That sounds nice. Okay, so mission to build a scientific research terminal. I have to search abandoned building for data. Let's build the scientific research terminal while we're here. I need the 25 magnetized ferrite, I believe it was. Let's do... that much. Let's do 100, just in case. And then magnetized ferrite. It is a 2-to-1, okay. So it's 1-to-1 from powder to pure, and then it's a 2-to-1 to magnetic. Son of a... Why did you keep doing that? Begin. Begin. Game? Broken game? Okay, so we need the specialist terminal for science. You can go right there. Great. And then it's going to send me to a new location. It does say from a Korvax space station, and I haven't technically found a Korvax space station yet, so this will lead me to an entirely new region, I believe, because they seem to be kind of clustered. But that'll be it for that one for now. And then... Hang on. This exploration guide has been updated, and now it says all creatures discovered. I think I found a bugged planet. Or rather, a glitched planet, if you will. Eh? Eh? Oh, balls. So the mission says that I have found all creatures on this planet. Which is great, because I wasn't expecting to find any more. The discovery list says that there's more to find, but I suspect that that is a bug. I get a dad sigh out of that. Great. Love it. Alright. So. Scientific research from elsewhere. That one. That one. Now, it says search an abandoned building for data. Did he give me a marker for abandoned building?
Navigational data received.
Now he has. Great. Yes, that sounds accurate. Whatever you and I both just said. I really do like this planet. I'm really hopeful for finding more corrupted planets in the future, now that I know that at least 3 different types exist. Would be delightful to find more. Oh, this planet has wheat. I don't know why this planet has wheat, but this planet has wheat. Don't think I want to harvest it, though. Yes, so the corrupted planet that I'm on right now has these floating geological structures of some kind or another. And the reason I call them corrupted planets is the first ring that I found, that ring that I saw earlier, that mentioned something about a planet that had gotten corrupted. And these things here are glitching separators. So those are listed as a stabilized reality glitch, which makes me think that all of this is kind of a glitch in reality. And then I think there were some other hints as to why it's a corrupted type planet. The fauna is this floating crystal critter. Sneaky and opportunistic, they steal from the kills of larger predators, except for they are the only creatures on this planet. Whatever, don't worry about it. And then the planet type is collimated, which just sounded odd, considering the usual are glacial and blighted or barren or whatever. So collimated just sounded kind of weird. So I think corrupted is probably my own term, unless I found it somewhere and totally didn't even think about it. And then Pine found a different one that also had those stabilized glitches on them. His creatures were glowing spheres. Big old glowing round spheres that were roughly the same size as that. And then his had floating pyramid things with glowing columns of light coming out of them. And then Blade found one that was mostly barren and had like chromatic bubbles in the atmosphere, just decorative chromatic bubbles, and then had floating, dripping spheres that looked like they were filled with a darker fluid. So they're all unique and strange. Goo. Accessing schematics. The place the Overseer has led me to has long since fallen into disrepair. Its panels are buried beneath the same oily, pulsating fauna that I've seen before in long-abandoned buildings. The air is fetid and damp. I power up the terminal with a little hope of success, but to my surprise, it buzzes noisily and springs to life. My Overseer's intuition has served me well so far. I shall have to trust that these schematics contain the required data. Goo! Actually, I want to take a screenshot of that. Goo! Right. Launch fuel. Need that. There we go. I do loves me some good screenshots. This game is very pretty. Makes me happy. I don't know if you saw the screenshots that I put in my Discord, but I got a couple screenshots that look really nice of these floating columns and all that. I actually have a lot of screenshots of it because I couldn't stop myself. Can I make a door over here because I keep parking on this side? Perhaps. Hello, my dude. You are back. I'm so glad, friend. I will extract the storage blueprint as soon as I have the data. It is good to see the Gek is so invested in the success of our home. They are clearly happy to see me, energized for the task at hand. Here you go, buddy. A trivial task. Their code was just sitting there to be manipulated. Aha! I have container number 1. Great. That gives me more storage. Now then. Do you think, friend, that we should put the science terminal to use? Fill our home with the clicks and lights of the Korvax? It would be so lovely. The Overseer feels the base would benefit from Korvax scientists. They would like to see good use made of the blueprint they worked so hard on. Sure. I am so glad we had this chat, friend. Great. Great. Can I use these terminals? No, I cannot. Okay. So, mission-wise, I need to hire the base scientist. Hire the base scientist. Still waiting for this. Curious where the rest of the minerals are. I haven't found anything that stood out at all. Primary core element is question mark. Pines, I believe, was listed as water. So the planet was literally a core of water. Mine is just straight up question mark. I love it. Anomalous gravitational tilt, extensive meteor impacts. I did notice that. There's a lot of meteor impacts. Thamium 9? Interesting. I don't think that's an element we can touch. So, to do work for Apollo, I need to continue expanding my base. So, let's go to space. To space! Ship. Yeah, definitely gonna have to work on that base. I'll have to do something to expand the base. To space! One thing I would like to do before I go to space... No, fuck it. I won't do it before I go to space. I was going to explore those other 2 planets that are here, but I'll do that at a later time. It's fine. Okay, so... Science Man. Science Man here, apparently. Can I... There we go. Science Man here, I suspect? Corvex, commercial, potential science recruit. Great. Great. Let's go there. Oh god, flying into a fleet? Nope. Hostile ships approaching, you say? Ah! Rescue a freighter. Indeed. These guys were not very hostile. Ah! They're trying to kill me! So this is apparently where I'm going to get my freighter. No, no, stab it. Are we done?
Hostile ships defeated.
Huzzah! So is this where I get my freighter? Am I getting a freighter? My newsy Fitzawar Hatzelane. Okay. Commendable. Please do something. The lifeform, who must be the captain of this freighter, looks greatly relieved. They gesture as if to welcome me aboard their vessel. Great. How do I do that?
Alert. Navigational data received.
Neat. Hold up. Hold up. Can I back out far enough for this to be a useful screenshot? Because this freighter is fracking huge. Hang on. I can't back out fast enough. Nope, that's as far back as I can go. Okay. Sure. That'll be a screenshot for now. Okay. I dig it so far. New guide entry unlocked. Press escape to read more. I shall do that. Oh, shit. I haven't been looking at any of these. Freighter. Freighters! There we go. To buy a freighter, board it and speak to the captain. Saving a freighter from pirates will make it cheaper. When on a planet, summon your freighter in your current system. Players with freighters may own up to 6 starships, but I can already own up to 6 starships without a freighter. Can I have 6 more? Okay. So am I able to walk around? Neat. Neat. Where do I... That way. Not really a navigational delight. Let's do the stairs. That probably is the best answer. Captain Tui! Alright. Hi, Captain Tui. Come and talk to you. Neat. I like it. Hello! Aid Traveler Korvax. Yes, that is correct. Lights flicker rapidly across the lifeform's visor, and their head nods imperceptibly forwards. They seem to be showing me gratitude? They gesture toward the control panel of their freighter, as if to suggest I take command. It is a C-class freighter. It is 10 million worth. 17 slots, sure. It is interesting looking. Interesting looking indeed. I just have the option to accept it? Like, does it actually make me pay? I have 27 million credits, so I can do that. Thanks. Freighter fleets. Owning a freighter brings several benefits, including a portable base, very large inventory, and the ability to command fleets of frigates. Inventory space, additional starships can be docked in the freighter's hangar, command expeditions from the bridge, construct a base aboard the freighter. Great! It's just legit free. I have saved you from pirates, and now you have relinquished command to me. Sweet. I'll take it. Thanks, buddy. Are you my captain now? Oh, captain, my captain. The ship's former owner has visibly relaxed. They seem to revel in their unworried return to a pure freighter captaincy, to the simple life of engines, route plotting, and cargo. I am heartened that the sale has not prompted them to immediately flee the vessel. Thanks. Okay. Sure. So this comes with a handful of chromatic metal, deuterium, silver, gold, tritium. Okay. The freighter hyperdrive is out of fuel, but I have plenty. What if I don't want to do all of it? What if I just want to do some of it? I can't do that. Sweet. Wait, 10 million is a lot for a B-tier freighter? I would think that a freighter would cost more than 10 million even just by looking at it funny. Okay. Freighter. Got it. Okay. So this is where I can do move and stack. Let's do 4 to the freighter. Sure. Probably 5 was the answer to that, but that's fine. So I now have a freighter. Not too keen on the color, but I like it. It's neat looking. Great. Now what do I do? Manage fleet. It's a mining vessel. Industrial. That's actually right up my alley. Huzzah! I don't know what to do with it yet, but I have it. Yup. Yup. Hi, who are you? Korvax is pleased to calculate routes for the Traveler Captain, but the fleet requires a fleet command room before it can depart. Well then, apparently I have to do that. He's prepared for an expedition for my fleet, but the freighter lacks a fleet command room. I need to maintain communications during the voyage, so I'll probably need to build that at some point. Freighter warp map. Neat. Nifty. Get out of here. Great, great, love it. Upgrade control. Customize appear. Oh, that's delightful. You can color the paint. I apparently have to unlock different paints, but frigate fuel, 50 tons. These require salvage frigate modules, and I do have 2. I've been holding on to them, knowing at some point that I'm going to need them for frigates once I get one. Freighters, frigates, whatever. Fuck it. I mean, I guess I kind of have to start here. So, fuel. Great. Love it. Thanks, Doc. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night. Alright, fuel oxidizer. Temporary frigate upgrade that lasts for 1 expedition. Great. Warp core res. I don't actually have the means to purchase either of these, so I could get this one. These appear to be temporary buffs for whatever your expedition is. I don't know anything about the expeditions yet, so I don't know if I need it or want it. Salvage frigate modules I'm not getting very frequently. I have actually I have salvaged at least 4 downed freighters on planets, and I've only ever found 2 of the salvage frigate modules, so those don't come very frequently. Oh, whoops-a-doodle. I don't know where I would build the fleet command room. That appears to not be a thing I can do somehow, somewhere. Hello. Hello, sir. Oh, hi, people. Generic freighter crew. Freighter parts. I see. Command room. Okay. Don't know where I would put that. I'm assuming the place that says construction area. Aha! Construction areas. Oh, that's nifty. That's neato keen. Well then. Okay. Night, Doc. I have loot that I can't get yet. That's wonderful. Okay. So, now that I know that building is much more open, so this is the bridge. Where can I actually build this thing? I can build it in a good chunk of these places. Okay. Oh. Oh. I mean, I can't build it there because there's a freaking thing there, but otherwise I can build it in a lot of these places. I'm hoping and assuming I can change my mind on this at some point. Alright, let's put you right there. Sure. You did the thing. Press P to read more. Freighter fleets. Command of a large capital ship offers several benefits. High among these is the ability to command a fleet of frigates. Find and purchase frigates to add them to your fleet. Recruitable frigates in a freighter group will be marked with an icon. Approach a recruitable frigate and speak with them on the Starship Communicator. There are several types of frigates, and each individual ship varies in quality. While not on expeditions, frigates will perform tasks related to their abilities. Land on a frigate to collect the rewards from these tasks. Trade frigates will accumulate wealth. Science vessels will provide scans to ancient artifacts. Supply ships will generate fuel, and mining vessels will collect minerals. Combat ships will aid in fighting nearby pirates. Okay. Okay. So this is the frigate control. I'm curious if I do... I can highlight it to delete it, which I'm assuming then means that I can just rebuild it elsewhere. What if I just do new command room? I can. Just straight up new command room. Like right now. So that seems to be a thing. Can also build hallways and whatnot for some reason. Okay. Alright. That's the thing. Sure. Okay, so that's big room. That same big room. This is stairs down into... stairs down into hangar. Okay. Those are entrance doors. So I'm assuming then that up there is really the primary building spot. It doesn't look like there's anywhere else that I could potentially build. Might be wrong on that. I can't even push Z in here, so yes, that is the answer to that. Can I, out of curiosity, can I call my other ships? I cannot appear to call my other ships. Okay. It's just a thought. The big room in the back has 3 containers that regularly refill. Containers that regularly refill. Containers that regularly refill. The only container that I know of is this one, and then these 2 that I can't access yet. And this one just seems to keep refilling with life support gel. So, is there a container I'm missing? Is there a room I'm missing? Ah, I need Atlas key. Got it. Which I don't have yet because I haven't progressed the Atlas path quite yet. Okay. So there's a lot to take in here. Whole lot to take in here. I can, however, build stuff. And that includes warp. Are there lock points? So if I did, for example... Never mind, I can't actually select the base storage parts. But if I did the base storage parts, there are lockable component areas where I can put down things like the teleporter and the refiners in static locations that lock into place. That doesn't appear to be a thing here. However, if I did a freighter room, let's do a freighter room. I can apparently expand these out. Those do not look like they have any sort of locked space on them, though. Interesting. Can I just build? Like, does this just let me build? Like, if I did stairs here, and then did a corridor at the top, and then more rooms, can I just build? Does there some sort of limit? It seems to be kind of wide open in that regard. This place right here, I suspect I can't build much, but let's see if it lets me. I can. The reason I suspect that I can't build there is because there is... no, I'm confused. This is the spot. This is the spot that has the stairs. Got it. Weird. Weird. You have not found a limit yet. Interesting. Can you only ever have one freighter? Or can you end up adding multiple freighters to your fleet? Because I know they talk about the freighter adding the ability to store 6 frigates in your fleet. So can I have multiple freighters with multiple frigates? Yes, is the answer to that question? Oh, you just made me really happy. Even though I can't collect a zillion ships. What? There is a limit? That was the yes? Oh, boo. Okay. So, if I find another freighter that I like more than this one, I'll have to swap them out. I see. I am saddened by that answer, but I understand that answer. I do like this freighter, though. It's really neat. Hello, research entity. How are you? You're fine. I see. Hold up. I'm confused though, because if you're saying you can have up to 30 frigates, the freighter thing here says players with freighters may own up to 6 starships. I mistook that for frigates. Okay. I don't see any sort of frigate listing, but the answer is 1 freighter. And if the answer is 1 freighter, then I'm going to have to keep an eye out for freighters that I might like more than this one. This one's pretty neat, but I'll have to keep an eye out. I'm curious about the unlocking. How do I unlock colors? How do I unlock colors? Okay, this thing that says hold A to change your camera view, it's not great. It occasionally moves. Whatever. Anywho, I don't know how to change colors. This is the only time I've ever seen a ship of any variety have the option to change colors, but they're all locked. So, I might have to research that at some point. That might be a thing. Okay, so I have plenty to explore. I will have to figure out what I can do with this. I didn't even look at this damn thing. I should look at this damn thing. Calibrating command post to new master signature success. Master profile blah blah blah. Profile indicates no frigate fuel blueprints available. Download. Hey, hey. I just bought the frigate. Whatever. It's fine. I accidentally spent points on things I didn't mean to spend points on, but whatever. Great. Great. No expedition assigned. Fleet command standing by. Show I can't do anything with that until I figure out the expedition stuff. That'll be another time. all of this will be another time. I will eventually build more storage in there, build more bases, base components in here. For right now, I'm going to leave it as is and go explore. It looks like they did mention ships will show up and fly in here occasionally, and I had the option to potentially buy them. Send one out now, they're timed. But I don't have any frigates. I mean, I will happily send one out if I have the means to. So how do I do the thing? I didn't actually see an option to do the thing. I'm assuming I talked to the dude with the glowy thing over his head. Hello, sir. Ah. Korvax says, please report exciting navigational research. Korvax has plotted new expeditions for your fleet. Sure. I have a mining frigate. Oh, I thought the freighter was counted as a mining something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to revisit this whole everything. Industrial expedition takes an hour. Okay. So these are difficulty ratings, and difficulty ratings, I'm assuming, are going to be. I don't have an exact easy definition to this, but this looks very much like the expeditions that you can send your ships on in the companion app to Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, where you build up your fleet, you send them out on expeditions. There's some difficulty rating based on arbitrary damage numbers. Your ships come back, they have some arbitrary damage on them, but they bring you back goods from afar. This looks very much like that. So start with a low that matches frigate. That's kind of what I was thinking. So the industrial, great. Let's do that one. Assign ship. So apparently this is the mining vessel that I've got. I didn't know that I had that, or rather I knew I had it, but I didn't know where I could see information about that. But I'll take it. Assigned. Great. I'm hitting escape, nothing's happening. Sure. I don't think I have any of these because I had one of these mind control devices, but I didn't keep it because I had no idea what the fuck it was. It's fine. 50 tons of fuel required. Do I have fuel? Is a solid question. It's gonna yell at me if I don't, right? Difficulty rating is 1, fleet rating is 2, so it's good. It should be fine. I'm going to assume that there's some random damage numbers expected. Should I do the 2-star mission then? Instead? Because I have like no combat capabilities, so I'm still concerned about that. Because I could do the 2-star mission. Launch. Sweet. Did the thing. See you in 4 hours, buddy. Have fun. Have fun, good luck, don't die. Whee! Alright, out we go. So let's get a better view of my capital ship. Oh, hi. Hi guys, how are you? Ah, but now these guys are always flying in, and now I have the option to get a recruitable frigate. So let's go visit that guy and see what he has to say about how much he's going to be, how much he's going to cost. Traveler Captain, the Convergence knows you seek new recruits for your fleet. We are here to assist if you require. Let's find out. It'll be a pleasure to converge your ship with your fleet, Traveler. Okay, so you are a C-class support specialist. 4 combat, 1 exploration, 2 industrial, 2 trade. I don't know what 4 expeditions means. Crew mood is uncomplaining, that's always great. Notes, they are faintly radioactive. Lovely. I don't know what 4 expeditions means. That might mean how many expeditions it's been on, because there's a times damaged number, which makes me think that they may or may not have taken damage. Great. 30 successful encounters to progress to next rank. Great. It looks neat. I like it. It's got, you know, designs to it. Love it. Support specialist, 15 expedition fuel cost. Okay, that's handy, I suppose. You're garbage at combat and all of the other stats, so you're purely for the reduction of fuel cost. I would say reduction of fuel cost is probably one of my least concerns, but maybe that's a thing that will become more useful later. I'm willing to buy him on faith at 2.3 million to see if he will be of any benefit to me whatsoever. Because why the hell not? Sure, let's take you. Great, I did the thing. Did they just poof? They just poofed. No, they didn't poof. What just poofed then? Oh. I had the option of attacking these? Oh no. That sounds like a horrible idea. That sounds like an absolutely atrocious idea. And there's another frigate fleet over there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to attack these guys yet. I may eventually become a pirate. Who knows? But for right now, I feel like probably too hazardous for me. So let's take a peek at my frigate. So this is my new vessel. Let's do that. Perfect. So that I think will be nice. And then I would like to fly over this way and get a better shot of the frigate itself. Yes, hello. Do I seek to expand my fleet? Wait. Am I getting a message from my own frigate to buy my own frigate? No, it's a new frigate. You're also a support specialist. I don't think I need another support specialist. Notes, crew are permitted pets. I don't know exactly why I have another support specialist being offered. I'm confused. But you are probably not something I need. So let's decline you. However, hold up. So this is a freighter. This is my freighter. That's why I was confused, because it looked friggin' identical to mine. It was the same style freighter, same style frigate that I just bought. I didn't realize that my dude had gone over there. So let's go over there. Alright, so let's get a shot of that. And I'd love to get a shot of the planet, but I don't think I can do that without everything looking all upside downy. Let's skip that. So that is my new frigate. Freighter. That's my new frigate. One of these days I'll get those numbers right. Alright, so you... there. Okay. So, now that that is out of the way for the moment, I'm assuming that they're safe in space. I'm assuming that they're just going to be fine where they're at. So I need to go here, because this is where I need to go to get my science officer man. Okay. So let's put you... Perfect. Okay. So that gave me Grantine, gold nuggets, and dirty bronze. Grantine was worth the most, but not much. Gold nuggets, I think I'll just get gold out of them. Okay, let's do some selling. Go find the science man. I will talk to all these lovely people at a later time and get their words. Because we got shit to do. So Grantine, Storm Crystals. Feline Livers, Mordite, Dirty Bronze. Why do I have that metal plating? Fuck it. Make another one. And the rare recipe can go. You are a Viking. No, you are not a Viking. I was confused for a moment there. Give me your word. If my freighter is going to be all Korvax people, I pretty much need to learn more of their words. You are a Viking. Give me your word, and I will give you an effigy in return. Great. Great. Alright, I'll talk to the rest of these people in a minute. Where is this guy? Up there. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Hello, sir. Unknown life form. I passed my test. I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have a base? A science terminal? Think of all that might be done. The Korvax is happy, overjoyed to see me. They seem to have just completed some rite of passage for their species, necessitating them to go out into the universe and pursue their interests. The scientist offers to join my base if I provide them a science terminal. Sure. Think not of payment. Scanning you while you sleep will be reward enough. Whoa, 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 buddy. Whoa. Alright, that's fine. Great. 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 Okay, let me check a couple things quick. Okay. I am actually going to BRB for a moment here. So let's do one of them lovely ad breaks. And BRB. Okay, I return. Game does not. Come on. Come on, game. You can do it. Game. There we go. So, Pine. Ads. Yes. So, all of the ad running is an attempt to please Papa Twitch. Because ultimately, ads are now pre-rolling before all streams, as far as I'm aware. Unless you are subbed. And the pre-roll before a stream is enough to make a lot of people turn off of the stream. So, that being said, if you run ads as a manual ad break, I think it's something like every 30 seconds of ads will prevent the pre-roll ads from happening for something like 10 minutes. So if I do a 90-second ad break, that will prevent pre-roll ads for something like a half an hour. And since I do BRBs for about a minute and a half anyway, it's probably the most tolerable time to do ads. I fucking hate ads with a passion. I hate them, and I would rather we never have to do that. But Papa Twitch demands ads, and it's only going to get more and more thorough from here. So, we will not have much of a choice, unfortunately. The only choice that we're getting is when we do ads. I was not aware. Did they change that then? Because I was not aware of forced midstream ads, first off. And the last time I read the pre-roll ad information, or the ad break information, it said specifically that running the ads will prevent pre-roll. But let me check to see if it says anything here. It does not say anything there. Ad breaks of various kinds, but it doesn't say what. I'll have to read up more on that. Midstream ads go every hour? Oh. Oh. Ugh. Ack. If they could do it without interrupting the stream, that would be great. But, like, me, as a streamer, I have no visibility to when ads are happening. So, I don't know if I'm doing something even remotely interesting when the ads are playing on top of my face. So I'm not a fan of that at all. Not a fan. Alright, so let's return to base. And you're here in time for me to return to base, because I need to go talk to my scientist man, and I wanted to show you my corrupted planet. I hate it. I hate ads. I really truly do hate ads. The only reason I'm even considering doing the ad breaks is because I'm not here anyway and I'm on a BRB screen. So if I'm gonna get any benefit out of it, I might as well. But I hate ads. They are the bane of my existence. Hello, sir. A fine base traveler, as of course benefits your honorable status. Oh, Korvax shall be happy here. The Korvax is brimming with enthusiasm. Neither their shell nor their walls of my base seem to be able to contain them. Aid me. No, welcome. Honor to witness the monolith of the traveler. Honor. But please, Korvax, contribute. Take these blueprints. Lubricant and acid. Liquids close to Korvax hearts. Lubricant and acid close to your hearts. Ah, Mordite and fungal mold. Alright. Can I have the other one? Lubricant. There we are. Do we not get to see what that one is? No? Traveler, harvest marrow bulb, and Korvax will do more. We'll create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Korvax will also clean windows while you're gone. Ah, Korvax is nice. The Korvax is desperate to please, showering me with praise and offers of assistance. They tell me travelers are to be honored, raised above all others. What have I done to earn such esteem? The scientist requires marrow bulb and cobalt, materials found underground. They will be able to use the substance to craft blueprints for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Sure. Let's do that. Joy! Our home will be light and our windows will be clean. I love him. He's got some gumption to him. All right. This is my corrupted planet. We have shattered floaty pillars. We have shattered floaty pillars. We have really big shattered floaty pillars. I have my ring. I have my crashed freighter right over there. I have my floaty, glowy crystal dudes wandering around. And then the rest of the planet is covered in these piles of sharded slate-looking things. This is my planet. I like it. I like it a lot. Actually, sun? Sun. 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 And it's also got a really pretty deep blue night. I like it. This is my lovely corrupted planet. I love it. And you know how you had those glowy things that you could pick up? I also have glowy things I can pick up. These red ones that are floating here. These are the ones that I can pick up and add to my collection. Glitching separators. Okay, so now I need to find underground. I know it exists in this place. I don't know exactly where it is. Okay, I have gold deposits. Gold deposits, nice. Sodium deposit. Gold, sodium, gold. Sodium, gold. I know there's copper around here somewhere. There's a copper deposit. I'm not seeing anything underground. I think I know where some is, though. Also, I just got my freighter shortly before you showed up. So it took quite a bit of time, but I finally got my freighter. No, your starship. Okay, let's fly around, see if we can find some underground. That looks like there might be some underground right there. Maybe. Hard to tell. At least the ground looked like it had indentations in it. I know, mobile base, I'll get there. I just had already started my base stuff. The base building missions before I even had the freighter. Look at these things. fucking love them. They're just so imposing. Alright, I need me some underground. Give me underground. I guess I could dig. See if I can find underground. Ah! Underground. Perfect. I knew it existed around here somewhere. Underground. There we are. There we go. Underground. I need marrow bulbs. Have I scanned all of the things here? Ah! The ceiling hanging ones. And I need some cobalt. I got rid of my cobalt earlier, but that's fine. I got more. Platinum, you say? I mean, I'll take it. Wasn't expecting it, but I'll take it. Oh, right. Alright, what do I need for this mission? Oh. Now I've got my science things done, I can go back and contact Apollo. That'd be nice. Oh, I have the things I need. I have so many things to do. Base computer archives, talk to Overseer, talk to Scientist Man, talk to Apollo Man. Nice. I am collecting more things while I'm here. Some of these are not mineable. Okay, that'll do. Upload base. Upload base to what? Upload base to what? Also, base computer archives. This is probably going to make me go to a different base. A different base computer, because apparently this one's not good enough. You, sir. To be working together, traveler. This is the way of Korvax. The scientist is quite a contrast to the slightly unsettling Gek already at home within my base. They see the world with such a straightforward excitement. Their enthusiasm is infectious. I disagree with that. No. Wait, it just said it's online? Hang on, I'll check that. The Korvax buzzes and flashes their lights in a way that can only mean they are happy. I just imagine a little smiley face appearing on their little face thing there. All right. So he's excited. Great. I thought. Hold on. But, sir. Oh. Wait, did it just update? I literally just went and did that. I'll talk to you later. You and I will have words, happy man. You, sir. Things are going well, friend, but it will not be long before violence follows us here. It is inevitable. If I had some microprocessors, I could steal a march on fate? What an interesting turn of phrase. Yes, I would design a weapons terminal suitable for a Viking armorer. The Overseer asked me for microprocessors in order to design a weapons terminal. Sure. The Mining Overseer has been helpful so far. I have no reason to distrust them. I shall find them the microprocessors they need. Sure. And now return to the scientist? Hi. Traveler, I have prepared your blueprints, but please hurry. Something has happened. The Korvax seems changed from the happy soul they were on my departure. They are fighting their worry, trying to stay focused on their promise to me. Here, have the thing. The Korvax leans forward, anxious for the rest of their materials. Here, have the other thing. Korvax has completed the plans, but Traveler, they have... My people have abandoned me. As of 104.32 seconds ago, I lost the hearing, the sight of the Korvax convergence. Ahoy! Great, I have large refiner. Didn't I already have large refiner? Hey! I seek immediate reconnection. Go to this transmission tower, enter my soul, discover what is wrong. Help Korvax with solitude, please! Your name, Uapshibar, is deeply upset, claiming that they have been disconnected from Korvax hive mind. The scientists asked me to take their personality core to a transmission tower for analysis. Sure. And he's dead. Core removed. Entity offline. I killed my scientist. I killed him.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Thanks. Construct a microprocessor for the Overseer. So, looking at tech. Whoa! I suddenly have all of the storage numbers. Well, that's delightful. I previously only had 0. Salvage capsule, medium refiner, large refiner. So, here's a thing. Here's a thing that's bothering me ever so slightly. These missions are essentially giving me free blueprints and stuff. Great, love it. Except for the part where I've already bought these blueprints. Because there was nothing to indicate that I shouldn't, because I'd get them for free later. So now they've given me the blueprints again, and I've wasted my resources. And that's irritating. Just saying. Like the storage. I bought the storage, but I only bought storage 0. And suddenly he gave me all of the storage numbers. And same with the large refiner. I bought the medium refiner and then went straight to the large refiner, and they just gave it to me. So it feels like I shouldn't buy anything because they're just going to give it to me. Okay, so I'm supposed to make a thing? Stores and preserves matter left over after the deconstruction of a previous base? Okay. Okay. That's strange. I approve of the free stuff. I don't approve of not knowing about that and wasting my resources. So, I'm not going to buy anything else. Ever. Purchasing is in case you don't want to follow the quests? I mean, I guess. So you said that the base thingy says it was online. So are you online? Yes, it is online. Automated archive recovery, new data. Give me things. I glanced back towards the wreck of my ship. Nothing more than a dot. Walking on this plane for hours, yet the mountains seemed no closer. I look up to the sky. Great. That was information. Exosuit technology extracted. Personal upgrade module. Great. I got a B shield module. Great. Alright, you can go to the ship. You can go to multi-tool. Okay. Okay. I'm moderately curious. I need to murder one of these things to see what they give me. Ah, killed it. Living slime. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so next up on the to-do list. Wait for additional data, construct the microprocessor. Requires use of a refiner. I'm assuming that's probably one of the bigger refiners then. Probably the large refiner. Okay, so that I think I will do later. Because I'll probably end up building that on the freighter instead, since it's expensive and I don't want to have to keep rebuilding it. So that'll be fine. I'm going to go talk to Apollo, see if we can continue that briefly. How's the base? Make sure you hire a few staff with it. What are units if not to assert dominance over your fellow lifeforms? But on more important things, if you're going to work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. We can't have you dying out there. Not yet, at least. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironic, really. The same structures the Sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. I'm trying to make the microprocessors that are required for the next quest. So it's probably medium refiner is probably fine, but it doesn't tell me what I need for them. Trade these nanite clusters with merchants and space stations to get the technology you need. Oh, and one last thing. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're going to need it. Consider it a gift, my little investment into our partnership. Great. I now have a defensive shield. Great. Nanite-rich location detected. Ah. We're being asked to explore another planet. I'll take it. This is a blighted moon. This one I've already explored, so never mind. I thought that this was the moon of the ringed planet behind it, but that's fine. We'll go to the ringed planet behind it in a sec. Nothing for a microprocessor needs higher level refining. So, just the medium? Because it's not the portable one, I don't think. Unless it is the portable one and I just don't know what I need to put in there to make it. Because I don't think they told me. Unless they did tell me, and that was the cobalt and marrow bulbs. In which case I do need a medium because I can't do two components in a portable. Wait, I can pocket craft those? Can I not land inside of the station, please? Nope, I have to land inside of the station. Got it. Oh, by the way, this planet really concerned me at first because I thought those were all whispering eggs. But no, they're just the local plant life. The local plant life is greatly concerning. So you can pocket craft microprocessors? Why, so you can! No, that's metal plating. What? Hold up. Hold up. Microprocessor. Chromatic metal and carbon nanotubes. Oh! That's never been a thing before. That must have been the recipe that I just got. Except for they weren't very clear on what they gave me. So Facium and Gamma Root, great. And then Mordite and Fungal Mold, great. Now, this one is confusing to me because this one you can pocket craft glass out of frost crystal. Or you can refine regular old silicate to make it in the refiner. And you can pocket craft frigate fuel. That sounds hazardous. Okay. Okay, I get it. So I need to go in here, avoid the whispering eggs. Entrance is on the other side, I suspect.
Toxic detection. Stabilizing.
Goo! Is this what we become? At each turn on my journey, I find more to taint my spirit and my flesh. The fanged maws erupt around me when my back is turned. I hear them chattering and spitting. Sometimes they scream sounds that may be words, perhaps my name. I haven't removed my exosuit in many cycles. I'm afraid to look at my own skin. I know that it will be seething, pus-wet, and pitted. I have become a vector of infection. The corruption of something ruinous lives in my flesh. Don't come looking for me. Okay, that sounds like a good plan. Great, I got ammo and nanites. Lovely. Lovely. What are you? Ah, just a thing. Okay. Indeed. Some of the dialogue in this, or the logs, I guess, are a little bit weird. But overall, they're nice little snippets of, I'm not going to say fun, because they're usually terrifying and life-altering, but still, interesting at the very least. Okay, so I need to go to the multi-tool tech merchant, who is in the station. Wait, are you not in the station? Are you on the planet? Hold up. Unless the station is there. I think the station might actually be there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the station. Okay. Hey. I don't entirely have words to respond to that, Brazel. I will say to each their own. You, sir. Here. Great. Upgrade module. Great. What'd you give me? Ah. Okay. Great. Now, does the mission make me... Does not make me install it. Got it. You are not alone. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. Sweet baby Jesus. There is no need to hurry. Who are you? I am Static. You will find us when the time is right. Okie dokie. That's delightful. I would say this game and Star Citizen are two entirely, completely different beasts. But that's me. Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to that base of yours for a while. Sure? Good. Let the hunt begin. I've detected a Korvax installation on that world of yours. The interference on your in your transmissions is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetics delight in espionage. Cough. Cough, cough. I am not robotic. I was born just like you were. But this is no world for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred to this shell. This is who I am. How? I took my revenge when time came. That is all you need to know. So, start from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe. We need to summon them. And what better way than to attack a Korvax factory? They are both robotic life forms. Too much in common. Too much coincidence. Enter the factory and hack the terminal within. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, we have summoned enough of them to trace any energy spikes on that world of yours. The portals will be ours in no time. Great. Where to? Also, there's a whole bunch of frigates to recruit. I don't think I want to do that at the moment. I do want to see them though, especially these ones because these are different races frigates. You're looking roughly the same. What about you? Ow. You're inside of an asteroid. You alright there? Ah, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Alright, we're going here. Yeah, there was like 3 or 4 fleets, and each one of them had 2 or 3 available. That's pretty snazzy.
Hostile scan detected.
No hostile scan detected. Alright, so this is one that I need to break in. Oh, hi, puppy. Hi. 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 I've never seen puppies guard these before. Alright, let's get everything reloaded. I can't reload this one. This one's different. I don't know why I can't reload it specifically, but that's fine. Incoming storm! Right, everything's about to be set on fire. There is actual combat in this game. That is correct. And we're about to do it. Kerblam! Okay. Okay, so chromatic metal, sodium, and I need pure ferrite. Oh. Well, that's different. I need a metal plating. How much did I need again? 50. Okay, I can do 50. It doesn't have ammo, so nothing to reload, but it has a charge that needs to be reloaded. That's the thing that bothers me, is that whole very, very technical differentiation there. It is technically not reloading because it is technically recharging, but those are functionally identical. Static. Static. The terminal houses an upgrade module from an exosuit. However, I find new clues for Apollo. It seems Korvax within left this world many days ago, apparently recalled on a primary transmission to their species flotilla. Flotilla? Korvax? A lot of Korvax design mentalities, their fluff, all of that stuff, it's all very, very reminiscent of Mass Effect Tali's race. Forgot name of race for some reason. They have their own flotilla. They're not... The Tally's race is not AI, but they did craft AI, and these guys are AI. Once they come of age and pass their trials, they have to go out into the universe and make a name for themselves. There's a lot of very similar themes there. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Korvax who lived within its walls. It appears that they were experimenting with the autonomy from their collective. One of the internal sensors has recorded movement within the facility. It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There's something in here with me. Back away slowly. I shine a light upon it. It is a small, hairy creature, shaking and afraid. It cries out. The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There is a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon a small dish, even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to the Korvax. My scanner tells me the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. I shall make it happy as best as I can. I feed the creature. Nervously, it takes the carbon and begins to eat. A few moments later, it violently coughs up as much of its meal, only to try to continue the process, shivering with every mouthful. Ow. Ow. I move on from the factory complex, leaving the animal to its fate. Why, but... Fine. Fine, make me feel horrible about my choice. Okay, so this is returning to space and contacting Apollo. So I'm going to wait for these guys to die out, because they're going to try to murder me. Actually, you know what, fuck it. Let's see what I can do. I am not great at aiming this, by the way. And this is one that floated inside? No, he's behind the thing, I think. Or was just sitting there, being dumb. Alright, so I did not survive that very well. I was pretty well beat up. But I also didn't install my shield, so there's probably reasons for that. So I have the personal force field. Do I have a shield module. Ah, so these are the upgrades. I don't actually have the shield installed. That would be why. I was looking at the starship for some reason. Okay. And I also have the force field on the multi-tool. Okay. So I need to get a shield installed is what I need to do. Let's put you here for now. Can I install... I thought they gave me a shield. I thought they had given me a shield module, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so you can go to the ship. You are not worth much. Hi. Troublemaker, you say? Okay, so I need to go back to space. I think I'm good here. Curious about that planet. Texas! We're going Texas! It's an incandescent planet with salvageable scrap. Interesting. I'll go there in a sec. Good work. Your attack on that factory paid off. Did you get any useful data? No, but what happens next? I recorded countless signal flares when the Sentinels started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They are all linked. I know it. I'll attune your scanner to the Sentinel energy signals. We'll soon have our prey. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. Okay. You're gonna make me go back to that planet, aren't you? Maybe? Anywho, we're going to Texas. New entry guide unlocked portals. Okay. Perform a scan to uncover portal ley lines. Can I have a portal on Texas, please? Yes. Alright, so we'll go to that. Oh, hi everyone. Hello. Ooh, that's a new one. Jesus. Alright, so we have multiple recruitable frigates. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5, I believe. Plus a freighter to buy. I am curious. I'm going to check out the freighter. I'm just curious what the difference between the freighters might be. I don't speak your language, sir. An air of wary authority clearly marks this being as the freighter's captain. Do they tire of the burden of ownership, I wonder? Oh, weary, yes. The responsibility for the life and livelihood of their crew must weigh heavily on their mind. Okay. So we have another C-class freighter. I do admit I like the look of this one a lot more than mine. Just saying. Mine has one more slot, but otherwise they are practically identical. Mine has one more slot, mine has a slightly higher hyperdrive range, and that's about it, difference-wise, unless there's technology. There are technology slots, so mine is technically better across the board, and mine is B-class, so it is technically better. I'll have to wait until I find a better freighter that I like the look of. It's fine. I'll decline, sir. I know you're tired of your command, but still yours. One of these days I will find a freighter that I like better than mine. Alright, and I wanted to check out this one because this recruitable frigate has a vastly different look to it than the others that I found. Grah, our enemies cower before our mighty starship. We will bring great honor to your fleet. Will you, though? You are an exploration specialist. No industrial, 4 trade, 2 combat, and 16 exploration. Crew mood is well behaved. They have a genetics lab on board. Great. They are untested. They have 0 expeditions and 0 damages. Should I get an exploration specialist? I mean, I like it. It's neat. It's got wings. It's got a ring section. Fuck it. Why not? Yoink. What about you? You're another industrial. Okay. You should get at least 1 specialist of each kind. Yeah, you're probably right. I think I like this industrial specialist over the one that I've got, but you know, that's fine. I don't need another C-class industrial specialist. So the biggest challenge with this is not knowing which ones do what. Like, I have to go to each frigate and see what they are before I can even touch them. So you are a C-class combat specialist, and that sounds like something I need. Good, good. And you are a C-class combat specialist as well. Slightly less combat than the previous one. Good, good. Okay. I'll probably end up swapping out, spending a lot more money on getting better dudes at some point. But for right now, let's just get some. And you are... Oh, interesting. You're badly painted. So we've got badly painted, -2 at trading. We've got a generator grid at -9 expedition fuel cost, plus port specialist of -15 expedition fuel cost. So this guy is actually better than my other supply vessel that I've got. Sensors malfunction during warp. I don't think you're very good at your job, actually. 15 expeditions, 1-time damaged. The only thing I don't know is how to swap. Like, how do I get rid of a previous vessel? Like, if I wanted to take this one instead of the other supply vessel I've got, I don't know how to do that. So I might hire this guy for now and then figure that out later. This is 7 combat, 9 exploration, 2 industrial, and 1 trade. My other guy, I think, was no higher than a 4 in any given stat. So this guy is definitely better. So yes, I shall buy you. We'll figure out how to deal with you later. And that I'm done shopping for right now. I don't want to buy anymore. So we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna go look at ley lines. Oh, hey, it's on the moon. Okay, that was unexpected. Let's scan all of the things. Why can't I scan these? Why the hell can't I scan those? There's a whole lot I can't scan that I should be able to scan. Okay. Okay. Dioxide deposit. Alright. Oh, you're a thing. You're a nearby beacon. We'll try to remember to go look at you. Words! Hang on, distracted. This is definitely my lot in this game. Ooh, I'm distracted. Ooh, I'm distracted. Very much an ooh shiny kind of game. I need to scan you. Hazardous Florida scan. Cargo drop, meh. I don't think I've gotten very much useful out of cargo drops, honestly. Alright, so for whatever reason, I can't scan these things. These are non-interactable scanny things. Don't know why. It's a thing. It's fine, whatever. I shall not ever make sense of this game, I think. Traveler detected. I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps? Some gateway through which I'll find Artemis? But in the shifting structure of this monolith, I can feel something else. A story, a vision. It is already burning myself into my eyes. Let's do that. The Traveler, arrival. The Traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Vy'keen, no Korvax could see it. Only the Traveler could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through. They did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind, part of the code I need to activate a portal. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. It's watching me! It's not watching me, it's right there, ready to murder me. Okay. Let me do this quick. Great. Love it. Hey, Sentinel guys, can I, shoot you? Ah, Hi. Now it's time to get the fuck out, because the puppies are coming. Okay, so do I want to do any more exploration on this planet? Oh, escape or destroy the sentinels. Glyph sets recovered 1 of 3. What does that mean? Do I have to find more? Follow the portal ley lines. Apollo has traced the sentinel's signal to a location in a nearby world. Continue to trace the signals across ley lines. The signal has led to an ancient monument bearing clues as to how to open a portal. So I'm thinking... There's a thing, like, right below me. What is this? What is that I'm seeing? Ah, buried cache. Okay. For whatever reason, I was seeing it on my minimap when I don't normally, and I was confused by that. I need to get rid of that. Oh, sure, we'll install this. I may not need it, may not want it. That was a bolt caster upgrade. Why? Too many upgrades installed. Well, balls. Okay, well that's fine. So this is 1% damage, 4 clip size, 1 shot per burst. This is 1 damage, 1 shot per burst, 1 damage, 1 shot per burst. So I'll get rid of one of these. That's fine. Good to know. Oh, them's weird eyes. So I need to follow the portal ley lines. Do they tell me where that is? It doesn't really tell me where that is. Ah, there it is. Can I land, please? Can I land, please? There we go. Oh, I'm being hunted. How am I doing inventory-wise? I'm not doing well inventory-wise. That's fine. I needed wiring loom to install something. Didn't I? Thought I needed wiring loom to install something. Who knows? It's kind of blustery. Neat.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Back out into the blusteriness. I thought there were more words to be had here, but apparently only the 2. That's fine. Alright, let's talk to the thing before this place tries to kill me. Anomaly. Anomaly. Indeed. As I approach the structure, I feel that same burning sensation in my eyes. There's nothing to read, and yet I am more aware of these words than anything I have ever known. The Traveler. Sin. The Traveler found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Within the shattered memories of Sentinels, the Traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The Traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life. They did not wish to die before they saw them all. And the Atlas answered. 1846. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not a code. That's a quantity of planets. So we've got million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion. 18.446 quintillion planets. More than could be seen in any lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the Traveler died. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the glyphs in my mind, another piece of the code. I think of the Atlas. I have encountered this name many times in my travels, yet its true nature still eludes me. The vision fills me with fear. I see. I see. I see. Okay. We have something that sounds like whales going on here. Ooh, we have a manufacturing facility. I want to go visit that quick. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. Oh, I have to break into this one. Okay, I will do that. Still going. I am moderately addicted, it's fine. Hi Sparkle, how you doing? There's nothing else in here? Okay. Talk to you. The alarm has locked the terminal. A message displays itself letter by letter on the screen. Suspicious interloper. Something, detection system, something. The alarm shows no sign of stopping. I notice the wall-mounted security scanners slowly turn towards me. Well, I don't have the means to do anything other than shoot the cameras. I apply a rapid burst from my multi-tool directly to the facility's security camera. This is a partial success. My image is not captured by the system, but backup sensors react to the destruction by shutting the facility down entirely. I didn't know I'd need microprocessors available. Well, balls. Balls, balls, balls. Oh, they left. Well, fine, be that way. No. Bad, bad. I am enjoying myself. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was not expecting to find a wild one of these, but I want it. It's probably the least safe place I could have parked my ship. Okay, my pockets are full. I need to fix that. I mean, I'm technically about to fix that, so let's go see what this does. I need an antimatter and I need ionized cobalt. Okay, so here's the part where I don't have ionized cobalt. I want it and I need it. Hang on. I need to figure out how to make ionized cobalt. So I'm going to look that up because I've needed it multiple times by now. And I've never had it. I want it. Ionized cobalt. Marrow bulb and oxygen. Cobalt and oxygen. Marrow bulb and cobalt. Marrow bulb and pugnium. It says ionized mineral, just cobalt to ionized cobalt, but I've never gotten that to work. So let's see if that works. You saw nothing? Oh, okay. Hello, angry critters. Hello, angry critters. So, let's try the ionized cobalt, because I've tried to process cobalt before, and I've never gotten it to work. So, do I have cobalt? I do. Interesting. Maybe it was a different thing. Oh, no, I was trying to make... was it deuterium I was trying to make? I don't remember for sure. It was a very similar symbol, so I got moderately confused. So ionized cobalt. I need 55 of it, and I need an antimatter. That I can do. $55 ionized cobalt. So, when I land on stuff, it depends on what the stuff is. Sometimes the ship just clips through it. If it's a destructible resource like rocks and trees and stuff, those destructible resources get destructed. It's a pretty simple answer, actually. Hooray! Exosuit upgrade. Okay, let me do a quick check in here to see if there's anything I haven't scanned yet, like this thing. Marrow bulbs, scanny things, scanny things. Nope, okay. Words. Words. All of the words. Those are words. They're not my words, but they're words. Everything here is tinted with that same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope the structure holds the final glyphs that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. The Traveler, a purpose. The Atlas told the Traveler they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all? If you were alone? If you would one day die? The first traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all of time itself, it will be for the travelers to witness. I am filled with the knowledge of the ancient traveler. I see the final glyphs in my mind, the final portion of the code. Indeed. Now I need to find a portal and do the portal-y things. Ow. Okay, so... oh, there's a bunch of shiny things falling from the sky. That's kind of neat. What are you? Hold up. Hold up. What are you? Jellyfish looking thing. Oi, oi. Kitty, stop trying to kill me. You, what are you? Can I have you? Can I have you? Do I shoot you? You are a mutant plant. Alright. That's fair, I guess. Random floating plant thing. Alright. Oh. Random landed pilot. I was gonna talk to you, sir. Okay, so the ley line source is really far away, so we're going up and over. What? Planetary interference? Oh. Maybe the big one? Like right there? Oh. It's red. There's a lot of red there. Fine. I'll just go the slow way. It's a thing. It's a thing. Neat. Hi. Hang on. I'll screenshot that too. Oh, it does things. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach. Breach. I approach the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway, I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. But it is more than this. This is not fate. I am making a choice. A leap of faith that somewhere out there in the dark I will find who I am meant to be. I step forward, not knowing what I will find on the other side, but I feel it deep in my heart, the call towards a deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. Stargate time! That was legit Stargate, like 100%. Same animation, everything. Cheaters! Cheaters. Okay. Enter the portal. I feel like I should be cautious about doing this. Also, there's words to be had. I want words. Word. Alright, fine. No more procrastinating. We're going through the portal. Tutorial complete. You're finally beginning the game. Would not be the first time that's happened to me. Oh. Oh. Yay.
Warning. Hostile system.
Uh-oh. Warning, gateway breach detected. Breach, breach, breach. Anomalous signal detected. Welp. Ah. Hi. Hello. Hi. Atlas protocol initiated. 16, 16, 16. I was really hoping to find another corrupted world. And I did. And it exploded. Hello. Giant eye in the sky, watching me. But I was enjoying my new planet. Okay, fine. I'm gonna learn all of the words I can before I talk to this guy. Hopefully I'll understand him this time. There's so many words here. Or rather, there's so many potential words here. Not all of them are words, but they have the potential to be words if I think about it hard enough. Okay, not words. You're a word. Okay, I have multiple new words. This is productive. I don't know if it's enough to understand one of these guys, but I'm at least gonna try before I talk to him. Alright, that's as many words as I can get out of this location. I think that was like 7 or 8 words, so that was pretty good. Sumpa singularity. Hello, giant ball. The text blinks before me. It awaits input. Hello. Hello, world. Nice. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to be more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks. Time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It awaits a command. Diagnostic? It has been 19.4 quintillion years since the last diagnostic. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2.6 million actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine Sentinel. Status error, null value. Subroutine Glass. Status operational. 4,000 breach attempts. Subroutine Traveler, status operational. 458 critical error warnings. Exomine structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface? Sure, why not? Traveler. Reality fades. Everything does. My body, my voice, my soul, all of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to be confused? Is not an option? Scream. Scream. Let's scream. I try to scream, but I have no mouth, no form. Alright then. Hello. Goodbye. Bye. I guess. Nice meeting you. I hope I get to go back to that corrupted world. Nope, I am elsewhere. Ooh. I like the rolling, glowing fields of mushrooms. That's neat. New title unlocked, Twin Minds the Singularity. I am Singularity.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Are you? You're a critter. Okay, you're a rolling ball critter. Alright, scan all of the things. Well, this is new. There's a whole lot of new here. There's rolling ball critters. There's glowing fields of glow, I guess. There's bubbles in the sky. There's... Well, there's things. I'm not entirely sure what they are, but they're things. Bubble. Bubble. Giant bubble. There was also a thing I wanted to see if I can find again. It's a critter I scanned off in the distance, but I couldn't see it. I don't remember which way it was. There it is. There it is. Let's go look at it closer. Bubbles! Ooh, big tree. Neat. I like this place. This place is cool. This place has a little bit of an extra trip to it. I like it. You are what I wanted to see. You're like a cactar colony. You're like a colony of cactars bouncing around. No, stop moving. Stop running away. I want to look at you. It's adorable. It's stupid and adorable, and I love it. Oh, this is a great planet. I like this planet. Hang on, let's see if I can get a better shot of it. There, less bouncing. There we go. This planet is all sorts of tripsy. Also, I want to look at the plants. So we have these lovely purple-leaved giant trees of doom. We have these relatively normal-looking autumnal trees. It's stupid hostile plant, whatever. And then we have this thing that has like petals for leaves. Okay. We have a rock. It's a rock. Alright, so we have six-winged flappy pterodactyl things. We have floating trilobites, for a better word. We have the hopping cactus guys. We have the rolling balls. And then we have a whole bunch of underwater, or unknown things. Yours says nest. So, Blade, I doubt you were paying attention when I had my transition. I just went through a portal. I did the whole portal quest. I don't even know if you've gotten that far yet. I ended up on a corrupted planet. And then I was immediately whisked away by Atlas. And then whisked back to this planet. Which has bubbles in the atmosphere. Similar to the corrupted planet that you had. Except for mine has other stuff. Like rolling fields of glow. I've also found a terraforming catastrophe planet. Unfortunately, there wasn't much there. I would love to see if there's more. You found snacks. Congratulations. Okay, so my ship is that way. Not too terribly far away, actually. So we'll go that way. I also have a knowledge stone closer. I adore this planet. I will most likely build a base here for funsies. Oh, right. I forgot there were like gender type differences between the critters. I have the rolling balls. I don't know if this is a rolling ball or if this is the other gender of the hopping cactus colonies. Are you... Ah, this is the hopping cactus colony. It's a shame, actually, that when you discover fauna, and you discover one type of them, that you don't get to see their alternate gender. Or their alternate mate form? Whatever they're called. So this is the... I'm going to go with male because of all of the phallus-like objects. This is the male variant of that thing. So it's fascinating that you don't get to see them in your catalog. But I like them. I like them a lot. Alright, knowledge stone this way, and that way. Oh, hi. Hi, hi. Crackers with garlic sausage, brie, and banana peppers. Interesting. Have I scanned all the trees here? I think I have. I am in a Viking system, apparently. I probably should just simply look at what system I'm in. I can do that. Oh, there's a whole lot of down that way. Whole lot of down that way. I got bubbles. I got so many bubbles. Okay, so I am in Satichi P13. Weather inescapable toxins. Cobalt, paraffinium, and copper. Few sentinels, high flora, rich fauna. Metal processing economy, untroubled conflict in a Viking system. Alright. Upload all. Great. Great. There's systems here. Love it. I'll have to get into my ship to figure out where I'm at in the galaxy compared to everywhere else that I've been. I like this place. I'm gonna keep saying that because I like this place. More words. I probably could check out the cave. Let's go check out the cave quick. Or go too far. Whoa, whoa. Crater. It's a crater biome. There's an unknown building over there. We'll have to go visit that. I am dazed and confused. Well, that was not nearly as much underground as I had hoped it would be. Okay. Okay, fine. Alright, to the ship! Am I being adorable, lost in my awe of this planet? I need to scan you. I need to find a blue one at some point. More cave! Not quite what I was looking for, but I'll take the shiny things. There's so much glow happening here. It's delightful. What are you, Distress Beacon? Oh, hi. Scenario, iteration, whatever, deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause, Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis, fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Sure. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Great. That happened. The childlike wonder is happening indeed. We have humming sacks. There's a lot of humming sacks here. Like if I ever manage to get myself fully underground, there's a lot of cash to be had. Paraffinium, copper, and I know cobalt. There's a knowledge stone over there. Kind of meh at the moment. Okay. Ship. I have missed you. I was confused, but I'm glad you're here. I would like to go to that unknown building and see what's on this planet. I suspect stuff's gonna happen. Okay. I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where has the portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of Sentinels. Why did I even step through the gateway? Why did I follow this path? Because I can. I tell myself I do all of this because I can, that I do not really care about Artemis or about Sentinels. Perhaps this is true, perhaps I need no other purpose. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transmission, emerging from a location on this very planet. You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from the very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas, as I have? I am curious. Log Atlas. Okay. So I was kind of hoping that saying I don't care about Artemis was not enough to cause me to lose everything, but that's seems to have continued on. It's fine. All right, building. Oh, it's a whole different beast in the daytime. We don't have the rolling fields of glow, but we have giant purple and blue tree things. And the bubbles are more colorful and visible. Neat. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Okay, inventory's full. You can go to Starship. You can go away. You can go away for now. It's fine for now. Okay. Big old tree. Actually, let's screenshot this. because this is pretty. I'm really hoping that a lot of these really kind of awkwardly displayed mysteries will get revealed at some point, because there is definitely like a handful of mystery things going on here, but they're not. They're being very oddly presented. I'm not entirely sure how else to explain that. There's just some really odd presentation of these mysteries going on. I'm noticing in the language of a lot of the journals and logs and stuff, there's a lot of almost Lovecraftian style archaic language, which I can appreciate, but it's also making it moderately difficult to understand a lot of it. Hello, little flappy guys. Okay. I don't think I particularly need to go anywhere else on this planet. From this point, this is more just like a regular old planet. I do want to look at what it actually said about this planet's type. This planet is a paradise planet. Okay. That's what I was missing here. Alright, shall we leave the bubbles behind? Shall I end my stream? As I notice it's 2:30 in the morning. Alright, let me get up to the station, at least get that marked off. Assuming that there is a station to be gotten to. There is indeed a station to be gotten to. I will share Portal experience with Nada at some point. Ending streams. Who ends streams these days? Just 24-hour live stream all the time. Not if my internet's going to be as garbage as it has been. These streams are barely watchable as it is. Exploration opportunity detected. Space station scrap dealer available. That's new. Oh, these guys. These guys. I've seen them before, I just didn't know what they did. Starship, silver, platinum, gold. You, sir, what do you have to say? I know I've talked to you before, but I have no idea what they meant. Viking sizes me up as I approach. I appear to pass muster, for they do not dismiss me from their presence. So I can acquire coordinates for whatever. I can ask what you're selling. Pathetic freighters go missing. Weak scavengers pick through the wreckage like little feasting birds. Grah! Honorable Viking warrior would never indulge in salvage. Ah, right. So this is a way to get salvage from freighters. So you can buy coordinates for freighters. But of the places that I've salvaged by finding them, I haven't always found the freighter upgrade bits. So I don't know for sure if it's worth doing. Might be worth doing, who knows? Suspicious packets, repair kit. I don't have tainted metal, so that's not a thing I'm gonna do. Right, that's why I walked away from this, because I had no idea how to get tainted metal. I could potentially buy one of those coordinates and see what happens. Alright, you gun. You are a 16 slot gun of A class. Meh. Let's buy this. Okay. Okay, I'm done. Done. It's late. I'm probably not actually going to stop playing, but I probably should stop streaming at some point. If only to not have like an 8+ hour long video to YouTube. I'm finding less and less things that I want to actually sell. This is a problem. Okay. Sigh. You're upset at me ending my stream? I guess I don't technically have to. I mean, I'm probably gonna keep playing. So wait, why is his icon still there? What does the thingy say? Nothing. It says nothing. So what do they want me to do with this guy? It's got an icon, it's highlighted. It's a thing I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to just buy one of the thingies and hope? "36-hour stream confirmed." Oh god. Alright, Blaze, I mean, I don't really need to uninstall anything because I still have room, but I also don't really like the Blaze Javelin. At least, not until I get more upgrades for it, which I haven't found any yet. So maybe I just wait on that. So what is mission? I don't know why he's highlighted. What was what X class? What are you talking about? What X class are you talking about? Wait, are you talking about... Oh, the multi-tool X class. So, I was on a planet somewhere, as one tends to do in this game, and there was a landed pilot just on the planet. So, like, out in the middle of godforsaken nowhere. So I talked to him, and he was dealing in illicit goods. And in his illicit goods were multi-tool upgrades. There were various upgrades. And it's a smuggled overloaded cooling system. So the problem is that when you buy it, it doesn't tell you what class it is. It basically just says this is a random modification. So I bought it out of curiosity, and this is what came out of it. 27% heat dispersion, which is definitely better than my C class. I don't know if I need to find more of them. You found them from buried caches. See, I haven't found anything from buried caches. Between buried caches and the fallen cargo drop pod things, I haven't really found much of anything useful. Okay, so if I'm gonna continue playing, get it, kitty, get it. If I'm gonna continue playing, what should we focus on? Should we focus on exploration? Should we continue the Atlas path? Should we continue the Artemis path? Should we go back to the anomaly and talk to Nada and crew? Should we work on base upgrades and whatnot? It feels like there's a lot to do at the moment, which is a good thing, a good problem to have. Cargo drops suck, buried caches are where it's at. Okay, I'll have to focus more on buried caches. I've been ignoring them. I've been going for the buried science module things. But those are basically points to do to buy blueprints, which I've been giving all the blueprints by free anyway, so I'm confused. Maybe sleep, maybe not. Well, if maybe not, feel free to come back, Sparkle. Apparently I'm going to be here for a little while. So Pine says side quests. So I probably should attempt to go back and do this one at the very least, so my scientist can stop being dumb. So let's do that. Woo, long stream. I'm horribly devastated. Yes. Okay, so I am currently... Where the fuck am I? By the way, I didn't actually get to look at the star chart while I was out there. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna go outside so I can look at the galaxy map and see where the hell I am. See if I can figure out if I'm even remotely close to where I'm supposed to be. Not that it really matters because we can teleport, but still. Still. I am in Ringnir. Ringnir. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, so we have another Atlas station that way. If I zoom way the fuck out. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Is this seriously the expansitude of this game? Oh no. Oh no. Out of jump drive, out of jump range, you don't say. This is true. It did tell me that there were like, what was it, 5 sextillion planets or something like, or 5 sextillion, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, etc. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's 19.447 quintillion. Okie dokie. I was attempting to figure out if I could identify where I was at previously. I don't think I'll be able to do that. Wait, hold up. I can do that because that's where my freighter is. So this whole I'm in a new system, I don't know where I am, I don't know how far I've traveled, The answer is not very. I am at most 39 light years away from where I was previously. Well, that's underwhelming, slightly. I thought that they would have traveled me to like halfway across the galaxy. Okay, that's fine. I don't know exactly how to identify, like, if I can identify where my missions are from here. I don't know if I can do that. Destination Atlas Station, Black Hole, Free Explorer, Galactic Core, current mission? Ah, I see. So actually that's quite a ways away. Not that that matters because we can teleport, but still. Good to know. Alright, so let me go back inside so we can do that teleportation thing. That way? No, that way. They just weren't loading in. This way. There we go. Pop in. Okay, so I need to go here for this mission. So now the true question is, does this game actually have that many planets? And I know that there's no way to technically know for sure, but I'm more leaning towards the idea of, does this game have that many planets? Or does it have the algorithm to create that many planets? And only X number of them exist until they are within range of a player. Or do they actually exist with all of the data in place and they've got 19.4 quintillion lines of planetary data stored somewhere on their servers? Like, how is that actually managed? I suspect it's all done through algorithm, but I don't know for sure. That way. What is that? Is that a ship? I think that's a ship. Are you a ship? You're a ship. Well, I know it's totally randomly generated, but I'm curious if they just have an algorithm that determines what each planet will be at some point, or if they have the algorithm already generated the planet data and it's stored somewhere. I suspect that it's probably just procedurally generated on the fly rather than being stored anywhere, but the longer the game is played, the more they get stored. So at some point, they're going to have a data issue. Storing that would be absurd, yes. It could be... I don't know how the code actually works, so I don't have too terribly much to say on the matter. But I suspect it's similar to something like a Minecraft seed, or any other randomly procedurally generated world seed game. And I'm curious how accurate it is. For example, if in multiplayer, if the procedural generation says this pillar is right here at this precise location, or if the procedural generation just simply says that type of pillar can appear on this planet, put it there randomly. At which point it would be harder to reconcile the multiplayer aspect of it. Because if that pillar is not in that exactly same location for both players, then how do you know that that pillar has been mined, for example? That's the kind of stuff that I'm thinking about, like how is that data stored, how is it generated, how is it calculated? That is true. We could test that. That is a thing that we could do. Oh, hey. Life support. I need that.
Technology recharge.
Okay, I will accept that information. I still love my planet. I am very disappointed that I didn't get to keep the other planet. And I actually have a screenshot of that, so I will share said screenshot because I was suspicious that I wouldn't get to keep it. So I have a screenshot of the other corrupted planet, and I would have really liked to keep it. And if I can find it, like if there's some sort of record of me having been there, I would love to go back there. But let me... I know yours had light beams. Yeah, let me share on my Discord here. As soon as I can find my Discord, there we go. This is my new my corrupted planet that I found by the mission that unfortunately I didn't get to stay on. But I liked it. It had floating cubes, and it was like a bunch of stained glass cube structures of awesomeness. So the other question is that system or planet visible? And I think the answer is no. Because this is the Paradise planet. The only planet I visited in that new system that I ended up in after being teleported away from that corrupted planet. This is... yep, this is the one with the nuclear planet. Yeah, so if it was the one that had the corrupted planet on it, it would be a system that I only have one visited planet on. Unfortunately, I don't think that's accessible. I don't think it was stored. So I may or may not ever find that place again. Sad. Or it may be a standardized location that everyone goes to during that quest line. That planet is redacted for spoilers. Oh god. It's entirely possible that everyone gets to go to that planet. I prepare to insert the Korvax intelligence core into the transmission tower. The judgment of the convergence awaits. Error. Diagnostic. Korvax science unit corrupted by traveler interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected. Solution: quarantine Kovacs science unit from Convergence. Observe, analyze, silence. Hypothesis: Sentinel, Atlas. Universal foci, countermeasure in progress. Risk assessment: entropic. Galactic destruction, rebirth. Error. Atlas, error. Error, error, error. They see you. Oh god. His planet was different. Okay, so instead then, the theory is that everyone goes to a corrupted planet, and the entire concept of corrupted planets is related to the storyline somehow, and they're important to something. I don't really understand enough about what the hell's going on yet to know for sure. Kinda feel like I want to tango with these guys, but I kinda don't. Kinda. Here, let me do it. I did it. I did it. Hi, I want your ball. Thank you. Got your balls. I got your balls. Hang on. I want a screenshot of you guys. Because you're adorable. And also terrifying. And also adorable. And terrifying. No, don't shoot my own ship. Stop it. No, don't attack my ship, you dick. Hammerhead xenomorphs indeed. So out of that deal, I got 2 larval cores worth 140,000 units. A pulsating, jellied orb, this gooey sphere is warm to the touch. Its stench triggers a primal fear in mortal beings, a deep-seated gnawing that begs you to drop it and flee. That sounds delightful. That sounds delightful. Well, now I want more! Oh, that actually did work. Okay. Hang on. Space is fine. Good. Nope. Stab it. Owie! Stop that. Just a quick plasma shot to the face. Alright, plasma grenade's actually kind of snazzy. I like it. That was fun. That was fun indeed. Probably not the best source of money, but something worth considering. If you have the means to fight and or survive them, you can get damn near $1 million around each one of these places. Oh, hi. I thought you guys were subsiding. Good. Okay, so I need to return to the scientist and tell him that his swarm has exiled him. His colony, his peeps. Well, have I been there? I don't think I have. Respect the warrior. Not respect their weapon? The body of a warrior emerges from the obelisk, a jagged tear in their midriff suggesting their end was not a peaceful one. They still hold their multi-tool. Respect the warrior? Ancient voices howl their appreciation in a wind that whips around me, and an offering emerges from the monolith. Is that what that thing is that just went up that way? Ah! The ancients that inhabit this monolith accept my presence. They will tolerate a request. I didn't actually know that you can go back to these monoliths a second time. I never thought to try. I also don't have Viking daggers. I've kind of been throwing them left and right because they keep giving me them like candy. That's okay. I got a Viking effigy. Okay, this is fine. Oh. That did not do what I wanted it to do at all, actually. But that's okay. We got a thing. What I attempted to do... I attempted to go into my cargo and craft a new one of these. But instead, when I moused over this and hit E, it went back and hit E in the previous spot on the other tab. And that was my planetary chart. So I'm going to move that away, just in case. And then we're going to go visit that thing that I just found, by mistake. That was not how you navigate. I am having issues. Having flight issues. There we go. That's fine. I liked more words anyway. Grah! Viking ancients, bless your journey. Salute our glory, or something. We something your glory. A small, terrified creature emerges from the monolith and runs between my legs. I hear the noises of an ancient hunt, the howls of a pack animals in pursuit, and the thunder of hooves. Warriors on vast beasts charge through the rock. And amidst the chaos, one sees me staring. It raises its facial tendrils in greeting, barks a few words, and swings a bladed weapon down towards me. Grab the weapon. The hallucination fades, but the blade remains. It transforms into an upgrade into a multi-tool. Neat. Compare. Okay. So it has fewer slots, lower quality, everything. I don't need it. I don't need it. And unfortunately, you can't salvage and sell multi-tools like you can with ships. That I know of. That I know of. So, I do not need this guy at all. I was half hoping that that blade that I was grabbing when I reached out for it would be a dagger that I could go back to the other one and turn it in. Are you offering a request? More Viking daggers. So now I know the reason to keep the Viking daggers. I was kind of wondering why the hell they kept giving me daggers over and over again. But that's fine. Can I get it in my ship? There we go. Oh, I wonder if at some point these crashed freighters will respawn or regenerate their loot. So I might have to check on that occasionally. Do I have this? Yes, I do have that. Okay. Recovery of archives. Search. They came up from static, surrounded static. Back above ground now, but static. I'm sure they're following me. Should have never touched the eggs. Indeed. How appropriate of a log. Should have never touched the eggs. Personal force field plans, neural stimulator, great. Alright, sad little Korvax man. The geologist entity's name I shall not pronounce. Shell sits in front of me, awaiting reconnection. Trapped inside the data core, I have no way of knowing how the Korvax has taken the encounter at the transmitter. Well, let's find out. Shell reconnection in progress. I should let the Korvax get on with their business. But for right now, I'm going to wait until the quest actually progresses. Quest progression? No quest progression? Nope. Okay. Sure. Hello, sir. Have you spent time among the Viking? You could learn from their pointless struggle, their inane wars against the Sentinels. It is the fate of all to destroy their worlds, traveler. Even you. The latest pronouncement troubles me. I have no lust to destroy worlds. Any weapons I have built have been for my own protection. Haven't they? What about my fate? What's up? The Overseer laughs at my question, and then there's something. Some notion I'm unable to quite wrap my head around, on the verge of my comprehension and yet unreachable. But could you be less vague, please? Would be nice. Okay, so it says construct a microprocessor for the Overseer. I guess I can do that. Can I do that? I need 3 more chromatic metal and carbon nanotubes. Okay, well, I can do that.
Product constructed.
Chromatic metal. Three, please. I need 3. Begin. 3. I know I already have one, but it's not counting. It's not counting as completing the progression of the quest. So, microprocessor. Now return to the Overseer. See, that's the part. Like, you kept telling me I need to just give them the stuff I already have, but it's not progressing the quest. So now I've built one. Now I can give it to him. I trust our new Korvax friend was helpful. They are merely the start of our merry band. Are you ready to take the next step? The Overseer asks for microprocessors so they can finish the plans for the weapons terminal. Sure. You have done well, friend. I am so very happy. Great, weapons terminal. Hooray. Now I need 40 more chromatic metal. Now, imagine this, friend. A life form displeases you. You punish it, reward it, reshape it. In time, it would do anything you wanted. So it is with the Sentinels and their attacks, but no more. Now we shall train the trainers. The Overseer requires me to kill Sentinels and bring back their pugnium. Sure. The Sentinels have harried me the length of my journey. We shall be free of their constant harassment. You say that, but they're harassing entire galaxies. Pretty sure me killing a couple of them isn't going to do a damn thing. So, acquire pugnium. Again, another quest where I have the stuff, but they want me to do more stuff to do the stuff. That's how this works. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to build another station there. So I need that 40 chromatic metal. And while that goes... Oh, this one actually triggered. And I think that's because this was counting as like a pickup quest, whereas the other one was a crafting quest. I had to craft the thing. But this one... yeah, so this one was a pickup, so I already had it. The other one required me to craft, so it would not trigger until I actually did the crafting action. Difference. I don't know why this is... Oh, I don't need to build that. Sorry. Unpin. Return to Scientist. I still can't return to Scientist. I don't know why. Every time I talk to him, he says, talk to me later, whatever. I do need to build that weapons terminal. Oh, it does want me to install the neurostimulator in my exosuit. Well, fine. I'll do that then. Neurostimulator in exosuit. Which I think is part of this, so let's move you here. You. Neurostimulator. There we go. Carbon, great. I also need 100 more chromatic metal. I can barely do that, I think. There's a timer on it? See, that's, to me, broken as shit. Return to the Scientist. The Scientist awaits. Great. That's fine and all. until you actually select the quest, then it says there's time remaining. That should be something that should be in the quest right here that says time remaining. This is where it should be, not only after I've selected it. Tech, specialist, terminals, weapons terminal, weapons terminal. Great, I did the thing. Hello, sir. Yes? Yes, I have the Pugnium. The Overseer, in something of a state of excitement, asked me for the Pugnium I've gathered. Sure. Presents me with a reward, as I knew they would. Friend, there is another matter. I gave you the means to create a weapons terminal, did I not? Yet I see no Vy'keen in attendance. Does my help mean so little to you that you would tarry so? You must recruit an armorer before we can proceed. Okay. Sure. Splendid! Great. Well, went a little bit out of order there. Hopefully it's going to actually count. Weapons research. It counted. Great. So I need to go hire the armorer. Neural stimulator and exosuit. That should be done cooking. Great. 20% jetpack tank, sprint distance, recharge rate, sprint recovery time. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, I'll take more jetpack stuff. Okay. Another hour and a half for archive recovery again. Great. Technically done? Is it going to unpin itself, or do I have to? It's still waiting for it to cycle through completion. Yeah, there it goes. So, hire a base armorer is the next step. So, base armorer. Where he be at? It just says space station, so I'm not entirely sure it's going to give me a hint on this one because I'm not seeing any icons for it. But let's I want to go check this out quick just to see if it's recharged at all. I still see the holes that I created in the ground, but who knows? I can't talk to it anymore, so my guess is no. Nope. Okay, that's fine. No idea if it would ever recharge. I'm just keeping an eye out for it. Lucky. Not entirely sure why that's popping up and telling me that now, but sure, why not? Are you the one I already visited? I think you're the one I already visited. The red lights tell me yes. Where are you, explosive gentlemen? I hear you, but I do not see you. What? What? Nope. There they are. Hi, guys. I don't know why you weren't visible before, but whatever. Okay. The question I am now asking of myself is, do I want to check out... Oh, God. He wasn't there. Do I want to check out every freighter to see if there's one that I like more? Or do I want to just hold off on that? You are a B-class support specialist. Higher stats. Combat. Meh. Meh. You are better, but meh. I'm gonna check it out. Hello, sir. I love how every single freighter that we find has a captain that is tired of being a freighter captain. Ooh, so we have an A-class. It's got much higher hyperdrive range, and it has more storage space. $10 million to exchange it, and I kind of dig the look of it a little bit more. Blade, thoughts on a trade up? Also, will this affect my my current mission in progress? Not sure on the mission in progress. All right. I will hold off then, because that's 10 million. It's not a small chunk of change. I would not mind, but it looks like it's very similar to my previous one, just different coloration, and for the most part, I mean, I see the differences. Mine's got a saucer shape. This one has more of like a cylinder shape. This one has cylinder shape compartments in the center body of it, whereas mine has those boxy storage modules off to the sides. Very similar in back profile. Mine has some sort of like top command post area. That's fine. I'll skip it for now. I'm gonna skip it for now. I'm gonna wait till I find a better one, and one that I'm like truly excited about the look of. Because if the freighter is gonna be my mobile base, I'm gonna want to truly love it. And this one is a mediocre like of it, and it's not a big enough of a stat upgrade for me to justify it. Plus, not knowing what's gonna happen with the in-progress mission, I'd rather not risk it. I do want to get a better shot of this thing from further away, though. Oh, Ah, E. There we go. So that, let's maybe get closer, because I went away too quickly. Which are you? You are the freighter, okay. You are a neat freighter. I can dig it. But at the same time, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, you guys distracted me. I was doing something. I was going to go to the space station. Oh, so yeah, this one does not give me an indication of where I might be able to go to find an armorer guy. What are those icons for? Like, are those places I have yet to explore? Did I miss a thing? Why are there red housey icons on each of those? Anywho, I need destination of current mission. The current mission does not have a destination. That's a problem. That is a problem indeed. I think I remember seeing some in my previous systems. I can go check out those stations. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This system shows that I have my fleet command room. And this system shows I have fleet command room or freighter, unless that might be indicating where my mission has gone to, which is a little bit weird. Not entirely sure why there's multiple of those icons. Not entirely sure. Okay. Alright. Bottom line, I don't know where I'm going. Let me do a thing quick. I have not explored the last planet in this system. So let me go do that, so I don't have to think about it anymore.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected.
I'm going to Texas.
Ships approaching.
Hostile ships approaching. How can they catch me? That's not cool. That's like Elite Dangerous right there. If they can pull me out of warp no matter what. Alright, fine. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Okay, so I was going that way. Really? Hi. Oh, you're just a cargo dude. Okay. Okay, so let's see what you got. Nothing useful. Would you like my larval cores? Here, give me money.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I have 5 silver. It can go away.
Units received.
Alright, thank you, sir. I need to refill.
Technology recharge.
You are just another traitor, aren't you? Okay, this type of quest system bothers me as well. I have one option to have the exact right thing on me to fix this problem. When I could say, hang on a tick, I'll craft one for you in 2 seconds here. But no, I'm not allowed. Bye. Sorry I can't help you. The quest system doesn't allow it. Really, guys? Hi. Can I get to this system unmolested, please? Please? Hey! Alright, so we have an incandescent planet, is what this one was rated as. It's also Texas. Go on, Texas. Oh, weird. Look at the glowy outline of my ship. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Flappy things, great.
Received. Units received.
It is apparently warm here. That's fine.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, aren't you a big fella? Aren't you a big fella?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I'm gonna go check out the big guy. Please don't be hostile. I'm coming over here to say hello. Hello, large thing. Ow. It does not care about me whatsoever. Okay, that's fine. What about you? You're also large. And you have a star mole nose. Okay. This planet certainly has things on it. There's a whole herd of things over there. I want to go look at the herd of things. They're like purple elephant things. Aw, they're scared. There's a whole lot of life on this planet. Let's see what it says for it. This planet is... there we go. Incandescent planet. It has salvageable scrap, selenium, copper, phosphorus, cobalt, and high sentinel activity. It's got weather of wandering hotspots, enforcing sentinels, rich flora, generous fauna. Okay. I'm curious about that salvageable scrap. So let's see if we can find one of those. That, right there. Nothing closer, okay. You guys have funny noses. You're rhino-like things. I appreciate. Basically rhinos. Same foot hoof things, a little bit more extra bony plate on the face. They're rhinoceratops. Sure. Oh, there's one there. One I highlighted. Closer, actually. Okay. We're gonna go that way. Yes, the game is definitely a lot more guided now. There's a lot more focus on the story. I mean, to be fair, previously the game was guided, but it was guided in the sense that there was a quest line to follow, and you followed it and you were done. This is guided in that there's a lot more quests to follow, with the option of kind of skipping them and doing your own thing. Alright, salvage container. Oh hey, plant. You're a plant. Alright, so let's dig this thing out. Alright. You're a thing? Protective casing. Wait, corrupted sentinel. Hold up. Hold up, what? Corrupted sentinel. That is not a thing I was expecting to see or hear about. I would like the thing, please. Can I have it? Fine. Fuck you. Fine. A gun. Hey, I just did you a favor, sir. Now, how do I actually open this thing? Ah. There's additional protective casing. Got it. You can look at me all you want. I didn't do anything. Now I can salvage container. You need to go away, though. I'm salvaging. Go away. Shoot. Hi. How are you? Alright, what'd I get? I got a water-stained belt. That was a lot of effort for a belt. Approximately 413 years old, this useful life of this technology is long past. However, it contains rare and valuable substances and would attract a high price of scrap. 248,000 units worth of scrap, to be precise. That's great. So this is very much like the archaeology from the other planets. Just a different method to acquire materials. I like it. Meaty roots. Meaty roots. Delightful. And then you are a plant life. Age decades, root structure irregular, it eats lost insects, it's glowing tubers, carbon. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so I have explored the thing. I like the thing. It's a neat planet. It's got a lot of big critters on it. It's got stuff to excavate. It's nifty. I like it. Fancy, I'm sure. Alright, let's go one more place on here. This planet is really trippy, especially with the whole purple outline of the ship as I fly. Oh, I wanted to check out underground. Is that enough underground? No, is the answer to that. What about you? Are you you're not underground? Okay, fine, fine. I'll go up. What about down there? Is that underground? Oh, you're a thing. Let's check out what that thing is. Ah, you're Solarium. Selenium? Selenium. Do I need selenium? I don't think I do. Can always find it later. Great. Firestorm incoming. So as part of the firestorm, I'm gonna hide in the caves and check those out. Buried cache, you say? I was told to focus on those. I'm gonna do that. Okay, buried cache. You're relatively close, so I should be able to get to you. Well, there was ground. Oops. What'd I get? What'd I get? Mineral record. A fragment of discovery data from planet Path 8 concerning local minerals. It is marked as having been collected by a local Viking explorer. 52% metal content, fossilization, strong odor, radon. Okay. So if I analyze, I have no idea what I just got. Does it tell me? Nanites. Oh, hey, it's warm. It's warm outside. It's only 110. See, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's all I really want to do was check out this planet. Just a brief stop to see what it's like. It's neat. I like it. Kerblamo. Alright, so what do you look like? You look alright. A little bit more angular and kind of warlike. Not bad. It's fine though. I don't, not overly in love with that one. It's fine. Okay, so what do I need to do? I think I need to go visit my previous stations. Because I think I need to visit to find one of the Viking warrior guys. According to this base armorer. And I think I know one of my previous systems had it. I don't know for sure which one, but we can figure it out. Should be able to find a Viking system at the very least. Yeah, I was worried about that. Oh, no, it just skinned me. Okay. Still don't know why it's highlighting the scrap dealer. Because I don't have an active mission to highlight the scrap dealer. Space Station Scrap Dealer available. Visit the Scrap Dealer to learn of new opportunities. But I have visited him. Do I have to buy a thing? Sir, talk to me. What are you selling? Yep. It just tells me that he's selling information about the fallen dudes. No. I'll deal with that later. I don't know if they like require me to buy something. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, do we have a Viking warrior dude on this station? We have some Viking here. I suspect the answer is no. Ah, hi. You are an ensign. You are all ensigns. You are a conscript. No, you are not the one I wanted to talk to. Have a gift. You, sir. Ah, this guy. He wants to be my weapons dude. Your face terrifies me a little bit, but we'll take you. Grah. Okay, that was all I needed to do, apparently. How am I doing inventory-wise? Not too hot. Okay. I do have a thing to sell, so let's do that. Sell that. I will actually sell the marrow bulb, because I don't need that. Mordite. I will sell a water stain belt. Facium. Those things I can get relatively easily. Okay. I visited those guys, visited... I think I talked to everyone here. Yeah, okay. I guess I could have teleported here. Oh well, too late. Nope, landed too hard. I hit the land button and it decided that it was going to straighten me out, but then bounce a little bit. It's fine. Can I? Is it not going to let me land anywhere now? There we go. Alright, you ready for me yet? You are not ready for me yet. Okay. Hey, there's Weapon Man. Things are aligning. We are ready now for a Gek farmer to join us. Indeed, I have already prepared their contract. All you need to do is gather the selenium required to finalize their workstation. Okay. I happen to know where some of that is, actually. Mining Overseer grows in his confidence and seeks again to expand my home. I find it hard to disagree with them, for a farmer would open up a world of possibilities. The Overseer needs selenium to complete the agricultural terminal plans. Selenium grows on scorched planets and requires hazmat gauntlets to harvest. I have those things. Great. I happen to have just come from a planet that has that. So let's do that. Ow. Okay, I need to go to... somewhere. But there we go. I need to go that way. Nope. Nope, not the Atlas interface. Stop it. I need to go to Texas. It is moderately appropriate that my Texas here is a hot, arid planet, deserty planet that has roving firestorms. I think that's very appropriate. Alright. 30-second BRB. No, shut up. Nice. 30 seconds exactly. Alright, so we actually have a system, or a station here. Let's go visit that. Can I land here, please? Can I not land here? There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Being uncooperative. Okay, there's like 3 dudes. Oh, there's 5 dudes to talk to here. Hello, who are you? I would like to know about your words, please. The quantity or the style of word I do not care about. Ooh, I know all of his words. Viking, High Command, Insist, Warrior, Help, Pathetic, Interloper, Coward. Your question? Words. Teach me more words. I don't know all of your words yet. Viking. Give me more of your words. And then there's a dude out there, but I think he owns that ship. Dude sitting here. Oh, I don't know any of his words. No, not the feathers! Not the feathers! Great. I have learned that word. You guys have ships. I don't necessarily care about your ships. But I care about that stuff right there. Better not come after me. Now you're coming after the critter? Okay, it's good. It's fine. Oh, so much glow. Give me all of the glow, please. Now I think I know where Blade was at when he said he needed selenium. And I'm pretty sure I actually still have some stored away at a different base, but alas. You were at that same spot? Good, good. Alright, so I picked up all the selenium there, and I got 400 something when I needed 45. So that will do nicely. I may not have thought about the consequences of jumping off that station after having my ship up there. Good thing I have a jetpack. What an odd ship that is.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. Zoom. Alright, so where am I at? Return to Overseer. Scientists, are you ready for me yet? Half an hour left. Weapons research, I need to talk to him. Base archives, 45 minutes left. It just says wait for the expedition to complete. Apparently I don't get a timer on that, which is unfortunate. Hold up. Planets discovered, 9 of 6. That's not how numbers work. That's not how numbers work at all. Also, I am well aware that I have been building all of these stations, or all of these tech station things on this system rather than on my freighter, but that's fine. It's fine. I haven't decided exactly if I'm going to keep this freighter. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm going to switch it unless I can figure out the color situation. Let's do... That was not the button I intended to push. There we go.
Recharge.
Ah, you're fine. No, I don't want to. I don't want to exit. Hello. It is good to see you, friend. I trust the Viking's technology kept you safe. What little he has actually done for me so far, yes. I have the selenium required to finish the plans for the farmer's workstation. It will be interesting to see what effect the second Gek will have on my overseer. I cannot imagine that they have spent much time conversing with the scientist or the armorer. Here's the selenium. Ah, to farm. We shall exploit the earth, free at last from the sentinels, and practice the glory of trade. Ag terminal, yes indeed. Once you've secured our farmer, you'll want to trade unhindered, to profit from our glorious harvest without being dragged to and fro. Never fear, friend, for I shall make it so. All I require are a few circuit boards to finish the plans for a trade terminal of our own. Alright, let's do that. I do not have the zeal for trade that seems to seize the Gek. Nonetheless, it would be convenient to tap into the galactic market from right here in my home. Indeed it would. You, sir. These facilities are glorious! But know that we Viking exterminate worlds that show even the merest hint of weapons production. Consider yourself lucky that I am your friend. Violence must be ended. This is the way of Drindarg. This is the way of Herc. When murder is gone, the last weapon fired will be at the Viking ourselves, having served our holy purpose. Well, that's an interesting twist on their mentality of combat all of the things. Is that they plan on combating themselves last. As a gesture of peace, the armorer offers me a piece of exosuit technology. They are keen to demonstrate that they are more than a simple warrior. Sure. Grah, wear it with pride. Now, before we can begin our work together, there is something we must deal with. Viking High Command would not permit me to reside here and ignore my purpose, interloper. I have discovered a weapons factory nearby, and to sabotage it would demonstrate our worth. While you are there, perhaps you may also learn something useful for yourself. I learned that the Viking believe that no other species should be able to hold weapons. That after the atrocities committed by the Gek, only the Viking should be trusted with arms. The armorer gives me the location of nearby weapons factory, claiming it is operating illegally. If I go there and shut down production, I may be able to extract a valuable blueprint. Sure. Grah, go with honor, but be wary. The eye of the Sentinels would be upon the facility. I mean, anyone operating on this corrupted planet probably should be stopped. And he has given me underwater protection module. I don't actually want that. I don't really want that. Alright, let's build the agricultural terminal. Construction ag terminal. Aid the scientist to learn how to build circuit boards, so I can't aid the scientist further until his timer's up. I need to hire a base farmer. And let's go shut down that factory. Because no one else will talk to me right now. Okay. So I have a Viking dagger. I wonder if I can find the place I'm supposed to put it in? Oh, also, I have these glitching separators. I've been holding on to them. There's no purpose for me to hold on to them. So hang on. Let me... decoration? Glitches? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Gonna put them all over willy-nilly for right now. Just get them out of the inventory. There we go. And I'm assuming I can either pick them up. Yep, I can pick them up. Okay. Good, good. It's a shame that they don't retain their red color when I place them down. I wonder if I can paint them. There's a button for that, I suspect. Here, let me pick you up. Decoration, glitches. Select colors up. There we go. So I can make them the red color if I want, among other colors. Let's go with this one. There we go. Alright. Those are now out of my inventory. I didn't need to pick them up in the first place. It's fine. Really don't want the underwater module. It's a shame that they can't give me the recipes to craft these myself for when I do want them. But yeah, I don't really want that. I don't want it. Where's the thingy I'm supposed to destroy? It's that way. Is it? It's off-world? Oh. Okay. I thought that he was telling me it was located on this planet. There we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to break my way in here. It's fine. Does this place have eggs? I know it's got these things that trick me into thinking they're eggs, but it doesn't look like it, actually. Odd. I normally see eggs around these places I need to break into, but that's fine. That's fine. Production status, 95% efficiency. The factory was indeed engaged in the production of illegal weaponry, just as the Viking claimed. I should shut down production and see what can be gleaned from their systems. Okie dokie. New blueprint accepted. Beginning fabrication. I override the production line, substituting their blueprints for something more harmless. The factory will produce light bulbs, at least for now. I take a copy of the weapon blueprint previously in production, although I can't understand it. Well, alright then. Let's do that. Are you a Triceratops with the curly Q horns? It's kind of adorable. Okay. That... Forgot the game doesn't actually continue going while I'm tapped out. That's unfortunate. I'm curious. It's always these trade guys. Why can't it be like something neat? Nope. Never anything good. No, no, no more objects of interest. Stop it. You've shut down the production, interloper? Perhaps we shall make a Viking of you yet. Sure. Excellent work. Did you obtain any technology of our own? Here, I will decrypt it for you. We shall continue your training. Weapons are nothing without usage, without the glory of righteous war. I got the phase beam? Spacecraft laser device, but I already have it? Don't I? I don't know. No idea. Build phase beam. Objective completed. So yes, I already have it. Still yourself, interloper. Pirates have discovered our world. Grah! They will provide practice for your weapons. Attack! Attack! Burn their hives of villainy and sin. Let them know that this is no one's sky but ours. No man's sky, you say? As they tell me of the pirates, the armor begins to shake. I have not seen such passion, such hatred expressed in them from any other being. Their armor alerts me to the presence of pirate ships orbiting this world, asking me to go and fight them. Sure. Grah, fight well, interloper. Destroy them before they draw more sentinel attention to our homeworld. Sure thing. Wait, weapons research. It said return to the armor at the top there. And now it says go to your ship, go to space. I'm confused. Alright, so Science Man, 18 minutes left. Alright, let's go shoot some pirates. Yeah, I saw the hidden U in there. Armor's target, you say? Why are you so far away? Aha! Oh, Jesus Christ. Came in a little bit too hot there. Hooray, did the thing. Journey milestone accomplished, which I think is Troublemaker destroying ships. I think I got the same Troublemaker for destroying Sentinels too. Couldn't they have been a little bit more creative with their names? Probably should build myself a landing pad if I'm going to keep coming down here like this. Come on. Land, you son of a bitch. Land! Nope. We're just gonna fly in these awkward directions. Okay, that's fine too. Can I land, please? There we go. Yeah, definitely should build a landing platform. How much does it cost to build a landing platform? Is it tech? Pretty sure I had it unlocked. No, I didn't have it unlocked. Okay, that's fine. You, sir. I have destroyed well. Is it done, Interloper? Have you purged these vile beings from our air? Yes. Grah, well fought, Interloper. To be young, to kill again. Grah, how I envy you. Interloper, there is both good and bad news. Some of the pirates appear to have fled your wrath, but this merely delays their righteous extermination. Hunt them down, Interloper, for potential weapons technology, and then consign them to the great abyss. Grah. The conscript is clearly possessed by the thrill of the hunt, but this energy cannot disguise the fact that they appear to be weakening. Has residing here in my base caused them to become ill? I mean, he's been here for like 20 minutes, so I sure as hell hope not. The armorer wishes for me to find one of the escaped pirates and take any technology they might possess. Sure. This is your prize, Interloper, weapons technology, and a pirate to do with as you will. Grah, make our ancestors proud. Sure. Okay, so I have the shield module for exosuit. Do I have? I don't have a shield to install it into. Nor do I have hazard protection modules to install these into. So I'm just gonna keep holding on to those, I suppose. What I probably should do is I probably should install storage box here. Like specifically the one that has all my stuff in it, perhaps? How much does that cost? It costs that much. Okay. Should be fine.
Technology recharge.
Great. Did that actually open it up? It did. Okay. So I have selenium that can go in. I have gold in my ship. Nope, that was not the button. Wasn't the button at all. I have wiring looms that I've been storing apparently. I have some of these things. I have a lot of microprocessors, which I don't know why I'm holding on to those. Like, I totally forgot that I could build them myself. I have the hypnotic eye. Solar mirror can probably come out, and instead, let's put the cactus flesh. Those can come out. And I'll put that back in there. Take you out, put you in. I think that'll do for now. Anything else I should put in there instead of anything else? I'll take out the cobalt and put in probably the pugnium. Okay, I'll do. And the ionized cobalt can go back into cobalt. Yes. Good. Really? There we go. Okay, so that tackles some of my inventory issues. That'll do for now. Alright. So he wants me to go kill pirates. How much more time on you, buddy? 9 minutes left? You know, I still like this mission, but it has ever so slightly less impact when it teleports you out in the middle of godforsaken nowhere and you can just teleport back whenever you want. So it's a little bit less startling that you're out and lost in a new location when you have full connection back to your previous locations. There's less impact there. Let's go to the anomaly quick, because I haven't shared the portal experience with Nada yet. So let's do that. Maybe we'll do some combat while we're out there. Where is the combat? Right, I need to have that selected. Where's the combat? It's on there. That's a whole 30-second trip away. That's so far away. Ow, we'll go shoot it. And then I'll call the anomaly. Well, how nice of them to have a landing pad waiting for me. Unless it's a trap. Hello, pirate man. Ooh, gun. You are probably not a good gun. Nope, not particularly. You've got a trade terminal, encrypted navigation data. I'll take it, I guess. Thanks. You, sir. Hi. Grah. Foolish interloper. You have ruined months of casework. Noble Viking officer was undercover with pirates. Had almost traced the fugitive I seek. The cultists of Nal shall not escape our justice. Of this you can be certain. The Lifeform throws their advanced survival data across the room in anger. They claim to have been undercover trying to trace a faction known as the Cult of Nal. The association between the pirates and this Nal appears to be unclear. However, it does not seem wise to question the Viking further. I take the advanced survival blueprints and leave. There is nothing more for me here. And he just shakes his head in shame at me. Alright, fair enough. And then I'm pretty sure I didn't have anything to sell. I could sell the solar mirror, I don't really need that. Okie dokie. And then user. Don't really need any of these. More people teleporting in. Always with the more people teleporting in. Alright, so this is a freighter. And this freighter is much more like mine with the disc in the front. But I think it's also bigger in the midriff. Let's go take a look at this one, just out of curiosity. Okay, what do we got? So we have one of very similar coloring. 2 more slots. Significantly better hyperdrive range. Same warp efficiency. So if you look at this one, I was right, the size is much bigger. It's got a much longer midsection, which I kind of think is kind of neat. But otherwise, not really worth the upgrade again. And it's got roughly the same coloring, which I'm not fond of in the least. So we'll decline that. You can keep your ship, sir. Alright, going in here. Come in, go in. Come on, go in. There we go. Okay. So we got peoples. Hello, Nada. Traveler entity, it has been some time. Polo has missed you. Portal. There was a thing. I explained my journey through the portal, my vision of the strange world on the other side, how I awoke long away from my ship. Nada looks at me with concern. Traveler, your journey was longer than you might realize. Portals have much in common with our home. Their travel is anomalous. But you are unharmed, yes? You feel complete? You feel non-crimson? Yes? Pretty sure? Nada is pleased. Old portals are strange, but so is our home. Polo is clever. Atlas false entity cannot see us. Polo uses Atlas falsity against themselves. Alright then. And then let's push that button. Hello, Polo. How are you? Are you hungry? This is customary greeting for old friend, yes? I told Nada you would be fine, traveler friend. Poor Nada. They do get nervous. Tell me about the strange worlds. I'm curious. Once such places did not exist, could not be seen, but now, every second more appear. They seep through a new creation. I do not know where these new worlds come from, what lies beyond our boundaries. I do not think I will ever know, but they are exciting to see, yes? They are, indeed. Our little home seals off the glitches that might harm us. That's another hint. I'm pretty sure I'm playing normal. I haven't done anything out of the ordinary to change difficulty or anything like that. Give me Atlas stations. I'm also playing a little bit modded to make things a little bit more sane for myself. Okay, let's check to see if this tool's any good. I doubt it. Nope. Okay. And then... Aha! So Blade, if you're still out there, I have now been able to purchase 2 of the exosuit upgrades from the anomaly. That's right. You want food? I don't remember what you want. What do you want? Ooh, Hexaberry. I do not know what to tell you. I did not gag. That is the only positive of this Hexaberry. Alright. Kronos didn't like the Hexaberries. The fact that he didn't puke on them says something. Hello, sir. And he wants flora data. Great. It's rare that someone's streaming in survival? Odd. I know at least 2 of my close group that streams in survival. I will have to test that blade to see if it's per system, because that would be kind of cool. At least that would help me get more slots quicker. So let's GTFO. I have talked to Nada and Polo about the anomalies. Look for a way to help Artemis, still working on it. Also, hello and welcome, Crazy Alex. You're catching me on probably what is the tail end of what is currently an 8-hour stream. I have no idea how long I'm planning on going, but so far 8 hours. I'm pretty sure I have to stop soon here or YouTube's not going to let me upload it. I guess it could download it and cut it into pieces. That would be fine. Okay. I still love my little corrupted planet. It's delightful. I love it. Okay, where's my home? There's my home. I have a few people to talk to here. So, first off, Dude Man. Hello, Dude Man. It is done then? You have made them suffer? The armor begins to cough. They do not appear in good health. Yes, I have made them suffer. I shall decrypt their data, Interloper. May it bring you glory, but I have another task for you. It is almost the end. Star Shield battery. Okay. Okay. Ah, unstable plasma. That's actually good, because I needed that to reload my one of my grenade types. There is a structure on this world, a depot of little consequence, but to the Sentinels, grah, they will defend it to their last drone. Attack it, draw the ire of the Sentinels, then our hunt can begin. While you're away, I shall create a powerful upgrade so that your weapon is fit for our great war. The conscript appears to have declined even further. This longing for the hunt seems to be the only thing keeping them alive. Viking asks that I destroy a depot so that the Sentinels will seek us out. They promise to work on some sort of weapon upgrade while I'm away. Yes, yes, do that. Don't die on me, sir. I literally just got you like an hour ago. Go, I will prepare your weapon, Interloper. You can rely on my work. Alright, you, sir. Unknown life form, I passed my test. I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have data to operate on? An observatory would supply some. Think of all that might be done. Korvax appears to have no memory of our previous encounters. I do not know if they feel reconnected with the convergence, or if they simply do not recall what they should feel like. I should visit an observatory for them and see if the structural analysis they claim to enjoy will prompt a memory. I look forward to seeing the results, Traveler.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Thanks. Anyone else I need to talk to while I'm here? Gather data, destroy planetary depot. I need to help him further to get that circuit board. I need to find a base farmer to hire. Hey Blade, do you think it's been long enough that I should go check my freighter? Because I'm not getting any info on whether or not it's done, so I'm going to have to actually go to my freighter to find out. I don't know if it's been 4+ hours yet. Really? Really? Fine. I'll go back and push the button. Why? Why can't I land? Why? Why, game? The Sentinel drones. Patrols never seem to end. I claimed so much from the Earth. That's not helpful information, actually. Yeah, it was somewhere in there, but 4 to 5 hours. I know it was a 4+ hour. I just don't remember how long in between, and I also don't remember when I started it. So, kitty time. Hey, kitty. How are you, kitty? Kitty time. Multi-tool technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Advanced mining laser? What? That's not advanced mining laser at all. That's a Starship launch system upgrade. Install efficient thrusters. Okay, sure, that was not what happened. Kitty! Also, howdy the one. Welcome. Kitty. Kitty. Install efficient thrusters. Alright. Do I have space for that? Not really. Not really at all, actually. Okay. It's technically launch thrusters, so this one. I have the teleport receiver installed, but I've never once used it. Oh, this is to transport exosuit over long distance. Interesting. You launch your ship with lasers? I launch my ship by jumping really hard. Okay, so the economy scanner, I don't ever end up using this. So I'm going to get rid of it for now. I can always install it again later. And instead, I'm going to install the efficient thrusters. So I need dihydrogen jelly. I need one more wiring loom. Happen to have one nearby. Dihydrogen jelly. And then I need to power that so I can get my wiring looms out. That's not my power. That's not my power. This is my power. Kitty. I know exactly what Kitty wants. And let me get it for him. See if I can get it out of here. There we go. This is what Kitty wants. Little plastic wrapper from around a drink. Makes crinkly noises. He loves crinkly noises. Here. Go get it. Here. You can have it there then. You can go get it yourself. That much. Sure. Okay, I need wiring loom. Starship. Out of range, apparently. Out of range, apparently. What's the point of having the teleport doohickey if I can't use it at range? Wiring loom. Dihydrogen. So what does this do? 20% launch cost reduction. Very nice. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, wiring loom. You can also go into the storage container. You can also go to my inventory. Good, good, good. Okay. Review. Locate distress signal. Atlas path. Look for a way to help Artemis. Go check out the expedition. Wait for data. Hire a base farmer. So I need to help this guy at the observatory, and I need to help this guy at the planetary depot. So let's do those things. Ah, balls. Okay, so where's the planetary depot? That way. Great. You know, for having my base on a corrupted planet, this dude has sent me to this moon multiple times. Not this dude, but like all of my dudes. So they seem to think that I'm based on this planet. Not entirely sure why that is. Maybe it's because the corrupted planets aren't supposed to have stuff on them. The corrupted planets are special. I do like them. Ah, that's right. I forgot. These exist. I'm gonna have to crack into those. Do I have inventory space to crack into those safely? I do. Here, have a grenade. Hi guys. I did nothing. Oh, you think I did something? Okay. Oops. Oh, I totally just point blank shot myself with a plasma grenade. That was a brilliant idea. That was, that goes under the oops category. Here, let's commemorate this moment. I have all of my lost stuff. That was great. I loved it. It was delightful. I did not get all of the stuff out of there that I thought I would. Because I know one of those boxes said lumium in it, and I don't have any lumium. Ah! Lemium, sorry. Lemium. And that's because I didn't crack them all open. So that's fine. Okay, so let's crack open. Oh god. You're gonna really make alert noises for everything I picked up? Elite Sentinel Force, you say? Ah, it's just these guys. Right? Reloading. Owie. Right, so now the big scary stuff comes in. Am I where I'm supposed to be? Yes, I've destroyed the thing, so let's go do this one. Sentinel Walker detected, you say? I would like to find him and see him. Maybe I don't want to do that. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, it's scary. Yeah, I can't damage that. Okay, bye! Bye! Oh, right. I forgot they have spaceships. Totally forgot they have spaceships. Hello? Let's, away. It's gonna pull me out of warp, isn't it? Yep. Oh, hey, I'm almost out of fuel. How about no? Okay. Journey milestone accomplished. Probably related to killing sentinels. Yep, there we are. Ah, we have more combat to do here. I will accept it. So I need to recharge my plasma launcher. What does that take to do? Ah, charge with unstable plasma. Okay, so unstable plasma is just oxygen and metal plate. Well, that's easy enough.
Constructed. Product constructed. Technology
Done.
recharge.
Same with this geology cannon, but I actually don't like the geology cannon, so I'm going to disassemble that as soon as I can find a place to put the materials that's going to come out of it. We got stuff. Okay, the radon and the nitrogen that I got from the tanks was not worth much, but the lemium and the dirty bronze was worth quite a bit. So that's good. Okay, so before I piss off the bugs, I'm gonna go inside. And then when I come back outside, we'll piss off the bugs. Data siphon installed. Accessing. The observatory appears to have been calibrated for a single purpose, to locate the interfaces of a being called the Korvax call the Atlas. After many years, the inhabitants of this facility succeeded in their quest, disappearing without a trace. Yeah, download. I did the thing! Now, I want to kill some bugs. Alright, so let's switch to... Actually, let's just stick bullet caster. Ah, hi. Hi, guys. Oh. Unfortunately, their eggs disappeared. Not sure why they disappear out of there, but... Owie. 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 I keep point blank grenading myself. That's not a smart idea. I should not be handed grenades. This is a bad idea. It's really bad. Okay, have we gotten all the gooey bits? Owie. I think I have gotten all of the gooey bits. Unfortunately, killing these guys doesn't actually give you any loot like killing everything else in the game. Right, I'm out. Yes, I am very much intended to be ended by grenades. Luckily, it's by my own hand and not someone else's. No surprise grenades for me. Just surprise effects from grenades. Okay, time to go back to station, base, whatever. Turn in my 2 quests I just did. Okay, Blade. Thanks for hanging out all this time. It's been a hell of a long stream. Did I just overshoot my base? I just overshot my base. I should definitely be considering stopping my stream sometime soon here. I mean, I technically said that 4 hours ago, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, dude man. I did the thing. Traveler, while you have been absent, Korvax has detected anomalies. I feel alone. Perhaps the data will have answer? This data contains no answers. Merely these blueprints for living glass and a beacon. Great. Living glass is made of lubricant and glass. Alright, that's fair. And then beacon. I'm assuming it's a portable? Oh, okay, we're still talking. That's fine. The convergence is absent. I can feel myself slipping further. Perhaps that beacon may be of some use? Construct one and the convergence may find me again. Korvax is grateful, traveler. I shall also work on my own solution while you investigate the beacon. Good for you. Keep up that hope. I didn't have the heart to tell them that they kicked him out of the collective. Okay, so beacon. Not save beacon. Not signal booster. It is save beacon. Oh, okay. Well, we're save beaconing. Here, right there. Metal plating. Save beacon. Saved at the beacon. User. I have detected them. Their eye is upon us. You have done it, haven't you? Your actions have summoned them. Yup. Pissed them off good. There was a walker and everything. I'm sorry, Interloper. I will not be able to assist you in your fight. I am too weak. Take this upgrade module and prepare for their arrival. Uh-oh. Are they actually coming? Uh-oh. They approach, but before the final fight, I have another task for you. I need to be strong to serve you. There is a substance, an offering freely given by the young to their soldiers that may restore me. I myself spent years enmeshed within the harvest circuits, my organs sacrificing their enzymes for the fleet. I was glad to do so, but we need not repeat such torment today. Enzyme remnants found on Vy'keen daggers should be enough to heal me now. Whatever sacrifice conscript has made for others, they do not appear to have reaped the same benefits in their old age. The Vy'keen's body is sacred. Scarred, not sacred. Their speech is labored. I cannot imagine that they will survive another year. The armor requires Vy'keen daggers to prevent further decline. Sure. He appears relieved. They say nothing, but there is a look of hope beyond their tired eyes. Alright. He has given me plasma launcher module. Great. Collect Vy'keen daggers. Doesn't say how many. Just daggers. Alright, user. Is the beacon constructed, traveler? Yes. We shall wait. It may take time for the convergence to find me. My own research proved fruitless. It yielded only blueprints. I will take your blueprints. Mining unit and atmosphere harvester. Ooh. A Autonomous mining unit, an automated harvester for mining of resources. Once activated, the AMU extracts minerals without the need for supervision, providing a regular yield until the site is exhausted. Alright, that's a thing. And then the other one is the atmosphere harvester. Let's read that one. Son of a bitch, we're still talking. Those automated harvester and mining units plans prompted a thought. What if they could be friends for the beacon? What if they could make their own convergence? They shall be my children, traveler. He has gone insane. He's lost his friggin' mind. I have transmitted a crafted intelligence to the beacon, so that they may live and connect as the Korvax do. But it cannot see the world. Bring me scan data so I may teach it. His plan seems to be desperate, but it does seem to have genuinely made him happier, or at least less anxious about their separation. The Korvax asked me to scan creatures to feed its newly created intelligence. Sure. Nothing could possibly go wrong from an AI creating a new AI baby. We thank you, Traveler. Right. And then Dude Man still wants me to collect Viking daggers. Okay. Problem with scanning planetary creatures is I'm on a planet that has no planetary creatures to scan. So we'll have to come back to that thought later. And then I have geodes. You can go to the ship. Do I have room for a plasma launcher module? I do, right here. Sure, why not? Let's expand it further. 14% extra damage, great. Probably should remove this one. Bounce potential, projectile velocity, and explosion radius. None of those enhance damage, and they're getting me killed. So maybe I should remove that one. We'll see. Alright, I have Viking Effigy, Gek Relic. I have a Viking Dagger. Can't I use that? Starship? Can't I, like, transport that back to myself and having counted as collecting it? No? No? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Are you asleep? Don't sleep on the job. Okay. I'm gonna call that a good long-ass stream. I have successfully gotten my first freighter. And started a mission, which may or may not be done right now. We'll get to that when I come back again. Fuck it. I need to go check to see if it's done, because if it's done, I can start a new one. I'm never gonna end this stream. I swear to God. Let's go. Let's go. Never gonna end the stream. Hello, kitty. How are you, kitty? Hi. Hi, what's up? Alright, freighter. Can I not call the freighter yet? Can't warp freighter here, but why? But why though? Is it because there's a bunch of you guys nearby? It might be. Let's out a little bit. There we go. Let's put you out of the asteroid belt. Blam. Yeah, I definitely don't like my freighter's design. If I knew that I was going to be getting a whole bunch of freighters all the friggin' time, I would have waited on getting my free one. But this is the one that was presented to me through combat, so I think this might have been the one I had to take. Alright, I'm in the freighter. Let's go check to see about that freighter mission, which is this one. Fleet Command Online. Calibrating Fleet Commander me. Speak with Commander. Greetings, Traveler Entity. The expedition has covered a lot of light years, and I estimate our plot of route will take another further 22 hours. All systems nominal. 22 hours? It told me it was going to take 4 hours. I mean, alright, I guess. But as long as you're fine, as long as you're good. 22 hours it is. I guess I'm not finding out about this tonight, and I'm not setting out another patrol. That ain't happening. Okay, I will eventually figure out how to... I'll eventually figure out how to customize this appearance. I'll have to look that up. It looks very much possible, but it doesn't appear to be possible. Like, I don't know exactly what's up with that, but here we are. Freighter get. Multiple new base elements have been acquired as well, and that includes 3 dudes and a place for a 4th dude. Lots of missions, more Apollo contact, a new corrupted world found, teleportation through Atlas portals, much confusion about Atlas in general, and some other things. But yeah, lots of stuff happened tonight. 8.5 hour stream. I think that's plenty. That's plenty. We'll eventually plan a longer stream, 24 hours or something like that, but I don't have a plan for that yet, and I don't have an idea of what that would be. So feel free to throw out ideas, if anyone is even still alive out there. I see 1 viewer, so probably not. Because that 1 viewer is probably me. So, long-ass stream, which is going to be a long-ass upload to YouTube, and no one's ever going to watch this, but that's fine. I had fun. And people were here to have fun with me. So, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all for coming. Thanks for any subs and follows I might have missed, and I will see you all next time. Bye!